Grumpy's got that magic flow. Drip, drip, drop, the groove aligns. Reason art's a sign.
Hot daggone, it says we're live. I don't know. But it says so. Oh. Let's say I hope we're live anyway. We will find out. Trying to get my earbuds set up here. Was not ready for that this morning. Alright, play, open. Yes, Grumpy made it. Yay! Zip, zip, zap water, y'all. Oh, goodness, y'all. We is going.
Grumpy got mail, oh, what a surprise. Who's it from? Let's see with these old eyes. Miss Francis, your name's on the card. It's simple, but it hit me hard.
Okay, y'all, now I gotta make some coffee. I've been in Mayday mode, no coffee. My goofy ass didn't go to sleep till after midnight last night and then tried to wake up at 4:30 this morning. Oh, snot. I need caffeine, y'all. Give me just a second. Where's my coffee? Oh. Grumpy played with the adult beverages last night and stayed up way past my bedtime. Way past my bedtime. I used to be a night owl. Grumpy don't do that night owl stuff no more. I need my sleep. Especially to be getting up as early as I tried to get up. Wood spirits snicker in the midnight haze. Aliens beam down with the puzzled gaze. Oh, come on, coffee pot. Medication's tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laughing a thirsty too. Goodness gracious, I woke up cottonmouth. Oh. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith and fun is the only must. Aliens chanting around the car. Thirsty, I am. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Computer was acting up on me last night when I turned it off. I figured, oh, it'll reset itself. It'll just clear everything and start good this morning. No, sir. At least that driver update got it going. Thought I heard a truck running out there. Chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. So thank goodness Grumpy knows a little bit about computers. Just enough to get me in trouble, not enough to do nothing with it.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know
Grumpy got to be stable if anything else will be stable, right?
Carvin's crooked, but his heart's
All right, y'all, that's the first cup.
chilling by the glow of the moon.
We do it in a little Keurig. As much coffee as I drink anymore, I need to start trying to make it by the pot, but then it never flipping fails. If I make a pot of it, I'll barely drink a cup. If I don't make a pot of it, I'll drink damn near 2 pots worth if I do it through the Keurig. I don't know, this honestly, it's Grumpy's craziness.
Medication's tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying,
I'm just glad that damn thing started working.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens
Oh, goodness, y'all.
wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith in fun is the only must. Aliens chant around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand.
Voodoo didn't wipe off the counter last night.
Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
I'll start wiping off the counter before you go to bed, the middle bird.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no
Fuck, I might have made that mess before I went to bed.
aliens clap, it's out of hand. Oh, wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Put no live sticker on the door. Don't nobody care that I'm out. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Oh, gracious.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Oh, wood spirits hide,
All right.
they know the deal.
Hey, good morning, everybody. I'm getting back out to where I can see the computer. Ooh, gonna be at a late start. Oh, my GPU driver says not today. Crashed on me last night before I went to bed. It was funny. I was talking to Gary from Tucker and about running several windows and tabs open at once, and sometimes it crashes my computer. Last night was one of those times.
No fright, smoking medication, Sky high flight, workshop therapy, chronic pain.
Fire, it's chilly in here, y'all.
UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night. Laid back carbon.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Thought I was making toys. Uh-oh, what are we making? Butter tart. Good morning, sir. Oh. Yeah, that's just, I guess that's the heck of a way to start the morning. And crisis averted. I do good under pressure sometimes. Oh. Oh, turn the heater on. Let's get some heat going in here. It's not as cold, but there's a chill out here this morning. All right, what we got? What we got? Oh yeah, it's the aches and the pains. I get that now. That's what I'm hating is, I'm only 49, and ooh-wee, I feel the daily aches and pains of the wore out body, so when I'm on up there at 69, ooh-wee. I hope they allow me to grow and my son keeps me heavily medicated at that point. Where's the coffee? I just got the coffee made. I'm going through chat real quick trying to catch up, y'all. Fresh brewed Tim Hortons. I gotta try some of that Tim Hortons. I don't got no Tim Horton down here. We had 10 inches. Woo, goodness gracious. Tales of the beyond. Epoxy creation. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Infinite bond. Villado is making toys. Cool weather. No, nothing to think. Okay, cool, cool. Is he live right now? I turned my notifications on. I didn't know he went live early. New sub. Raspberry Hedgehog. Kiwi commented. Okay. Huh. We like new subs. Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Alright, y'all. Gracious. Smoking medication. Oh, I gotta wake up, y'all. Sorry, trying to snap out of it here. Good night. Ooh, that's good stuff right there. Oh. Lathe humming, hands moving, craft and fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found. Oh, I want to do some of that Lichtenberg burning, but I'm got to be my crazy ass awake. I'm not doing that half asleep. Oh. I wanted to do a video last night, but I was about half drunk, and we wasn't fixing to play with the electricity then either. Ooh, that'd be like, what if you got you a 2%? Just give you 2% from each cup of coffee Starbucks ever sold. That'd be a nice little 401. Oh, Grumpy wishes he had a 401k plan going. Stop. I don't listen to everything. Just trying to see who commented. Raspberry, Charlie, 11 minutes into. Well, that's cool. I got a new sub 11 minutes ago. We like new subs. I always like new subs. I can't wait to jump up to hit 500. Woof, I'm almost at 400. I still got 100 to go. But that almost at 400, damn near, I'm almost at 500. Like I got 2 more to go. It's like, you fool, you only got a few more to go to 400. You still got 100 left.
Grumpy, spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I will. Oh, your email and your descriptions. Nice.
Shavings fall like dreams cut from the grain. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop, whisper secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxiety's dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
Oh, goodness, y'all. I feel so damn anxious and there's nothing I can do. Oh.
Clips, shiny dope soldiers of code. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft.
I hate this feeling.
Vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hand. Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist, whisper words of relief. Craft and cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lace spirals carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke.
Oh, goodness,
Time's a
y'all.
roulette wheel, Grumpy calls the spins. Precision of a surgeon, where craft begins. Wood chips dance like confetti on the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light.
What the heck? Come on.
The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves. We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell like and subscribe to the tribe.
Alright. What we got? Start with it first. And 2, 5 races. I did subscribe live only, members only mode kind of thing for a little while to keep it down, but then I wondered if that was possibly slowing my output down as well by putting the subscribers only. I was wondering if that might, make YouTube, hey, let's don't throw this on the short feed or something. He's being picky. But like you said, when you got a good bit of moderators in there that, are trustworthy and pay attention, that keeps the chat clean. I've been fortunate, I had a few crazies jump in there here and there, but hell, I'm crazy, so, we might all be crazy just getting along. Who knows? Good community does help a lot. That's one thing I do. I love this community. This community is so awesome. Brr, y'all, it's chilly out here. What is the crazy limit? Right? Well, that's what I always say to everybody. So who's to say who's crazy and who's normal? I might be the normal one. That fool that says I'm crazy, they might be the crazy one. What was it? I think one of the most troll. I've had a couple of crazy comments on a few videos and stuff like that. I mean, it's gonna be to be expected, but trollness, I guess the most trollness I had was when I first got my stickers. I was putting it in my videos. It's like, hey, you want a sticker? Just email me your address. I'll send you a sticker. I want to spread them out. And I was getting a few emails here and there at first, people wanting stickers, and I thought that was pretty cool. I got an email from one person and got the address. I was like, okay, and I went to labeling the envelope, done had me a letter printed up that I wrote for them and stuff, and was checking out the address because I was like, well, where is that at? I wasn't sure if I was writing it correctly, so when I Googled the address, it was a daggone probation office in some county somewhere somebody sent me. And I sent them the damn sticker. I put in the letter. I said, hey, if y'all are truly watching from the probation office, that's just too cool. I was on probation when I was younger. I hope y'all have a great day, but it's legal in my state. Because I guess they was trying to act like what I was doing was against the law or something. Some states it's not legal. Some states they're still stupid and stuck in the prehistoric times, but it's legal where I'm at, So if it was a troll, then the probation officer was scratching their head when they got that letter and that sticker. But if somebody at the probation office truly wanted the sticker, well, hell, they got my sticker.
Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul, shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll, hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing in creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens.
Hey, good morning, Wages. Wages, what is your name if you don't mind me asking? It's no big deal. I'll go and call you wages, but I like to get personal sometimes. I got a list of paper with people's channel name and then their name next to it, because it's hard for me to keep up with people. And I am bad on names as it is. That's why I have to write it down. Greetings from Upaskin. What? Hello, welcome. Where is that from? I'm in Florida. I don't know where that territory is at, but welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you subscribe and hit that like button. That's what I like about YouTube. YouTube connects so many people from so many areas together. Central Asia. That is pretty cool. Oh, I love some of those buildings over there. The architecture. That's pretty cool. You use back. I'm sorry for pronouncing it wrong. I know I'm slaughtering the pronunciation, but Uzbekistan. That's pretty cool. Welcome. Let's see. My pronunciation and stuff has never been the best. Identify as a wage slave. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no problems. Now, can I put some context to that? When you say wage slave, you mean basically we're just working as slaves?
Like and subscribe, watch the mood improve.
I mean, if you look at it, we have to work to pay taxes on stuff that we already own and all this stuff. It's just an endless loop of, yes, sir, present that out. That's where I was going with it. It's just a daggum ever-ending loop of making the big man richer while we struggle. I feel that. And it's crazy is I don't know what kind of work you do, but the blue collar worker, the construction worker, that's what I call the blue collar worker, the grunts that get out there that make it possible for all these financial bigwigs and corporate executives to be where they're at. You know, they wouldn't be where they're at if those grunts didn't build that concrete slab and construct that building and stuff for them to sit in and make that parking garage for them to park their pretty cars in. You know. Grunts like me that are broken with blowed out backs and can't do nothing no more just to make sure they got a pretty office to play in. Excuse me, y'all. Okay, we got some black classics. I mean, we got to balance out, you know. There's some people that's just they're born to do that corporate work, you know. They got that wit, they got that edge, and I was born to do that construction, you know. I could use my hands, I could fix problems. I was good on a job site. You're doing something on the job site. Engineers are some pretty cool people. You know, architects are some pretty cool people, but a lot of them ain't never been out on the job site, you know, so they'll design something on paper. It's gonna look beautiful and work out nice on paper, but you start putting physics and reality to some of them designs and you run into problems. Engineers don't know those problems. They're not used to messing with them problems, but you got the guys on the ground dealing with all that stuff. See, a good construction worker, they got love-hate relationships with engineers, I guess you could say. Especially if you was one of the workers that actually read the plans and stuff and tried to lay all that crap out. Memories. Them was the good old days, I say. Oh. Well, that's just cool. We had somebody from Central Asia up in here. I hope you're still up in here. I hope you subscribed and hit that like button. I babble first part of my morning, but I do some crafts and some creating and making. But right now we're just trying to wake up. We had a late night last night, and this is, I guess, my shipping box. My son was needing some boxes to mail something the other day, and we were looking boxes up on the computer, and I talking about how I needed some boxes, and I guess the sucks, y'all. I say she don't care, but then she cares. Cause she bought me a pack of these. Pretty cool. Sucks, but pretty cool. Kind of only really useful for my pins. They're a good size to mail my pins off in, and my roach clips, if my roach clips are as small as my pins, but a lot of my roach clips are a little bit bigger, so I need a package. I think this is 6 inches. I think I need to go with like maybe an 8-inch package. 8 inches long and maybe 2 inches tall instead of 3 or whatever that is. This sucks. I ain't doing this today, y'all. I ain't doing it. Get out from here, baby. Yeah, Bazzy, I put one of them bands that you sent me. I banded up the old green one with it. Banded good. I got a little slop right there with my tag from the route, but this little guy shot pretty good. I was out there last night shooting it in the damn dark.
Dust flies, wood grind.
Yeah, when I looked at when I was looking at all the colors, whenever they come through, when they come out, that one color looked good with that green. So, ooh, that was going on the green one for sure.
Whispers so clear.
And then that new sling, I got to the way I hold it and the way the bands are on it, I have to, let's see, when I pull back, when I let it go, I got to throw that wrist forward every time. If I don't, that daggum band slaps my finger. It'll slap my finger right there every time if I don't roll that wrist after, like when you let it go, poof, you know. If I don't put that little action in there, it gets me. Sling therapy, that's it. My name's Tim, and then Tim lists his name's Tim. There's a bunch of Tims in the group. Tims and Joshes. There's a lot of Joshes in the group, and Kyles. There's a lot of Kyles in the group. You got Tim Black, Tim List, My Crazy Butt, Snot. I think there's another one. You just call me crazy ass old grumpy. Anything but late for dinner. I'm my old fat boy. I'm not late for dinner too often. Oh, y'all, I gotta clean up my garage. Woman, we got to excuse me, reorganize everything. We gotta get stuff moved around. Gotta make room. Like I said, I hate the whole idea of the divorce. It sucks. No means what I wanted. Still don't want it, but the only thing I can do is think to my head that, you know, I want to do my business. I want to grow. And this is the only way I can do it, I guess. I would much rather be married and not even do my YouTube no more. You know, if that would, I mean, flip. If that would have kept her home, I would have done it. You know, I told her, I said, hell, I'll quit smoking. I'll quit making roach clips. I said, what can I do to keep you home? Well, that's not an option no more. So, only thing I can do is just move forward with everything. No, gosh, no. Yeah, a froggy looking at me. I've been straightening up my box, trying to. And a little guy back here on his perch. And I got stuff cleaned up out of the way. I was getting dust all over the place from carbon in here. That's the thing when I start power carving. Oh, timber. When I start power carving, that dust is relentless. Even with the downdraft table, it goes everywhere in here, you know, so you got to move everything, sweep all the dust back to the holes and vacuum it up. So I got to clean my mess up every now and then. Time to go through my cup of brushes and stuff. I'm sure some of that can be thrown away. Got to purge everything, y'all. Got to purge everything. I used that for my little band tie when I was tying them bands. that I got a new idea for my burning, but I have to be able to get behind my box and make sure everything's. I want to put my box, the transformer for my burning, I want to put it behind my box and have the leads come through my back wall right there to where I can easily just set them right there instead of it all being out here in my way. Uh-oh. Losing my earbud, y'all. This ain't plugged up yet. We're getting ready to do some burning. Hey, Professor Rusty, good morning, sir. How are you doing today? Morning nectar, 'tis good, that it is. That it is. Let me see, put my phone right there. Well, no, I don't need to keep up here. I'll put my phone right there for a minute. But it don't need to stay right there once we start burning. I gotta get I added a little, I added a little more baking soda to the solution. So maybe it stinks outside. You can smell the water, it ain't the water company, it's the damn, hell, what they call it. It smells like cantonment out there. The paper mill, that's it, that's what I was trying to say. Smell that place every now and then. It's got a good smell to it, they say. Caffeine, I hear you. But it's fixing to be zip zappy, that's for sure. This is my water and baking soda solution. It's a new mix, so I don't know how well it's gonna work. My old mix, I should have calculated how much I put in there. I should have calculated how much I put in this mix, but I just dumped the damn stuff in there and just go with it. First time I made the solution, I went with recipes on the internet and they never seemed to burn good, so I just kept dumping the baking soda in there, and I had so much baking soda in it that once it set, it would crystallize back in the bottle. And so I let it sit for so long and do that, then busted it up and then got all the big chunks out of the bottle and then let it sit. Basically, when you go to dissolve something in the water, only so much of it's gonna go in the water. It don't matter how much you put in there, it's only gonna dissolve, and the water's only gonna allow so much to blend with itself or whatever. I don't know how to explain it, to absorb in. And so that's what I did, is I let it max out on the absorption rate and then got all the leftover out of it. And that was my recipe. Sweets and stuff, yeah. Potato chips and stuff, I'll eat. I'm a stoner. I mean, I love chips and everything like that, but my body says no on greasy foods. So like fried chips and everything, I'm not too good on. Like when they're baked chips, you know, I can do some of them to a degree. But I nibble on stuff like that here and there, but I don't eat it on a regular. As I said, I'm good for any amount, but it's like if I eat too much and get worked up or something, whoop, that's it. All right, we got to get the fan in the window. This stuff gets a lot of smoke out, so I am in my garage doing it. So I got a box fan in the door. It's turned on. I am in my one-car garage, so it's drafty. So with my fan in the back door turned on, I got a lot of little gaps in my main door that pull air in here and pulls that smoke out. And then on top of my box, in here, up top, let's see, up top corner right there, I have a small fan, and I have, where is it at? This is carbon cloth. I have a bunch of pieces of this laid on top of one another, and then I got the fan sitting on top of that, and it pulls the smoke out of here through this carbon filter, so it doesn't neutralize it completely, but it does help. I got that going for me. Let's see, I gotta turn that on. I got that running through my app on my phone. It's my version of a smoke scrubber like they sell for people that do soldering and then wood burning. You can buy a little bitty box that you sit right beside your work, and it's got a fan that pulls the fan through carbon like that, through activated carbon. And so I kind of made my own, because they want snot dang near $100 for a little bitty old box, you know. And it's like, I can make that. And you can buy activated carbon in little milk containers from the fish store and make your own carbon filters. If you can't find that carbon cloth, or if that carbon cloth don't work good enough, you can get the carbon cloth and then put the activated carbon on top of it, and then put another piece and stitch them together and make a filter pack like that. I've done that before too. All right, we got the air smoke scrubber turned on, fans turned on. Let's see. We need to switch extension cords for the heater. I need that cord. Unplug that. Unplug that. That back in. There we go. Sparks, now I'm anxious. This is fun to watch, but it's daggum dangerous. I will not lie, and I will not act like it's not dangerous. This stuff is very daggum dangerous, y'all. So please, 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 please don't do this at home. You make a mistake doing this, and it's not gonna be, ooh, I won't do that next time. You make a mistake doing this, and that's it. Let's see. No, I'm not timorous. Miss Daisy lives in South Florida. Okay, let's see. I did this the other day. Let's do it again real quick. Here's my book. Scared me for a minute. I come rolling up to the box and went to grab that, and I'm like, ooh, wait a minute, is it on? See, y'all, you gotta respect that electricity. You gotta respect it. What is this? This is just say this is my wonky drawing of the continent that's got the US on it or whatever. Come on down. Florida got that crazy hook, like backwards looking F shape to it or whatever, right? You got Disney World and all down here in South Florida. You come up and then Florida turns and goes so far, and you got the state line, you know, just crazy shape. I'm way up over here, and Miss Daisy's like way down over here. So it's like, it's from here to here is like a good 4-hour drive, 5-hour drive for me. Close to 6 hours, I think. And then you go from here down to here. That's like another 6-7 hour drive. It takes a hot minute if I was to go from there to there. But yeah, she's in South Florida and I'm up in Northwest Florida. She's on the ocean side and I'm on the Gulf side. When I put my dot way up here, I'm actually, if you look up Milton on the map, you'll see me. I'm closer to Pensacola and all, and we're closer to the beach and everything. We're like, the bay comes up through here, little bridge. I'm like back over here. Come on, fingers. My fingers do not want to work. There you go. All right, yo. Power supply is running, cords are running, everything is unplugged and off still. I got all my foot pedals stretched out. Just going through my list of stuff so I don't freaking zip zap myself. Burr. My ankles is getting cold because it's getting drafty out here. With my fan, I got my fan going in the window now. All right, this is my cup for my solution. We just got a little old soft bristle brush that I paint the sticks with, because they have to have that concentrate on there to make them conductive. So just a little bit in there, it don't take much. And I have to remember when I do this to go back and paint the whole piece when I'm done. Oh, it scares the shit out of me too. I will not lie. You have to respect the heck out of it, you know, because there's no like the amperage and everything that it uses. It's a one and done on your mess ups. You know, that sucker will grab hold of you and it won't let go. That's why I don't. There's people that do this, but their leads don't look like this. You know, they have like a long PVC pipe. They got their wire running up through the pipe, got it insulated and filled, and then have their little tip coming out of it. And those are like a foot long, and they'll hold them dang things and, you know, hold it, put it on their piece, and then they're hitting their foot pedals while they're holding on to crap doing it. No, sir, I won't. It scares me too damn bad. And, I won't hold it doing that mess. You'll see me, I don't even have my unit plugged up right now. It's not even plugged into power, and I'll get everything balanced up, you know, and so it don't move, you know, and then I'll go and turn everything on and hit my switch. But no, it's dangerous, that's for sure. You see right there, I'm trying to get my leads set to where they don't have a bunch of tension to them. That way I can just pick them up and set them down on something, you know. It's AC. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what it is. It's 110 plugged into the wall, you know, and it goes through them transformers and capacitors, whatever you want to call it, and it ramps it up. So it's that amperage. And it's not necessarily the voltage, you know, it's that amperage that comes behind it. Lay fired up and the dust is flying. Every turn feels like dreams are trying. Stress and pain melt far from sight. Cedar Wonderland feels just right. And I don't want the whole dang stick wet, because the burn's gonna go wherever the solution goes, and I don't want the burn to wrap around where the hardware's at. Ugh, it's trying to go everywhere. But you gotta get it wet enough, because if it's not wet enough, it's just not conductive and it won't do its thing. No, it's not wrong. There ain't nothing wrong with being skittish with electricity. I mean, you gotta respect that mess. You know, electricity don't play. That's an invisible. Is it not invisible? But invisible, you know. That junk will reach out there and grab you. Damn it, too wet. Flip. Oh, well, hopefully it don't burn into the tube. That's how I look at it. Got to respect the hell out of it. All right, let me get my phone out of here. Talking about electricity. I don't want it to get zip-zapped on the table. Because, yeah, I don't even touch the table when I do this. I back away. I'm not touching. And I need better insulation, better rubber, thicker setups. I know that little thin rubber mat and that plastic ain't snot, you know, but I tried to be safe with it. And this is the hard part. This is why I want to make a jig that's going to hold everything with my leads coming up out of the jig, so I can kind of just place these pieces on top of my leads. Oh, it was almost there. It went to falling. And then something to hold this mess from rolling around. You know, that, like I said, that would work out great too. All right, y'all. Zip, zip, zap's coming up. All right, it's, I turned my light off, of course. Now I stretch out my damn power plug again. Cords are kind of cold, so they're not very cooperative at the moment. All right, it's plugged up. It's turned on. I'm not touching my box at all. I'm fixing to hit my foot pedal, y'all. I hope y'all can see it good, but here we go. Well, I say here we go. I must not have enough solution on there because it's not wanting to do nothing. All right, let's turn it off. Unplug it. It's turned off, it's unplugged. It's wet. All right, let's try it like this now. Off with the light. Plugging up my power. Turning on my switch. Now I'm away from everything and I'm turning on my foot pedal. What's going on? There we go. Oh, let's go into the hardware. Oh, it's running around the tube. Burning good though. Finally burning good. Okay, now it's connected. The circuit wrapped around and grabbed itself, it did. I hit the pedal a few times and then it'll burn it deep where it's connected at. Sometimes, well, I gotta forget, I don't want it to burn too deep because of the brass in there. Oh, damn. All right, everything's unplugged. I turned the power switch off and y'all hear me hitting that foot pedal just to make sure there ain't no type of charge built up in there. All right, the solution stains the wood, so I'll go through and just paint the whole piece again so it'll all kind of dye up and be about the same color. Ooh, and we got close. It almost wrapped around to the tube, so that was awesome there. I'll let that sit there and then we'll have to dry that one or scrub it under the water to get all the carbon out of it. And then it'll pretty up and you'll be able to see the fractal better. Again, this stuff's not plugged into the power, yo. I have real thick insulated gloves, but I don't even, it's like I don't mess with this stuff plugged into the power, so I don't wear the gloves that often. And I feel if I have them gloves on, that's going to make me think, oh, you got gloves on, you can grab it. And no, I don't want to think that I can grab it. So yeah. That's just me, because I'm scared to death of electricity. You know, I flip the breaker off when I'm wiring an outlet. You got some of them people that's old school. They'll come up to a light switch, take the cover off, and go to replacing it when it's still hot. You know, All right, y'all. Switch is on. All that good stuff. Well, did I turn the switch on? I thought I turned the switch on. I did not turn the switch on. Now the switch is on. That one didn't fractal out good, Joe. That one did quick short burn connected. It didn't branch out. Solution not soaked into it good enough. That's the thing, I have to learn this. Is it too wet? Not wet enough? Is it the wood? Some wood soaks the solution and burns better. There's so many variables to this. No. Alright, turning the power switch off on my box so y'all can see. Plugging in the power cord. Turning the power switch on. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's going a little better. Still running straight to the ends. I don't know what that's doing, but it's doing something. I don't know if it's flashing because it's steady connecting to the brass like that or if it's burning, but I can't see it. So I just gotta let it do its thing until it quits flashing, because I know it's connected when it quits flashing. But is it connected just burning the brass? I don't know. I think we're cooking the brass. I need to stop on that one. That's why I need some extra brass tubes. Let's see. Power's off. We're all unplugged. Oh yeah, that was just steadily bouncing and cooking back and forth. I thought it was wrapping around. It was just cooking into the brass right there. Huh. That sucks. Alright, y'all, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know if I'm not letting it soak into the wood good. I don't know what's causing the issue. Wood chips flying, sawdust in the air. Grumpy's in his zone like he just don't care. Cedar's got the groove, it's spinning real fine. Turn that chaos into art every single time. That is my solution. Building dreams till the day is done. Laugh it up, the mess will stay. Spinning cedar keeps the stress away.
Smash a sub, let the sawdust rain. Grumpy's got a rhythm running through his brain. See the roach clip spin and keep the world on track. This is Grumpy's jam and there's no turning back.
Kind of really taking my time on this piece and rubbing over and over and over, trying to push that solution into it. So maybe it'll branch out and do better that way. All right. Light is off. Oh. Power's plugged up. Foot pedal over here. Switch is turned on. Ooh, we're grabbing the coffee cup. We're gonna add an extra step to this one. Oh, coffee's so good. All right, here we go. Hitting the foot pedal. I'm nowhere near this, y'all. Safety, always safety. This stuff's crazy, sketchy, all that good stuff. So be safe. Yes, fixing to connect. Damn it. I'm wondering if I ain't got enough stuff in my solution.
Like and subscribe, enjoy the view. Every spin brings something new. In this space where art is born, cedar whispers, hearts are warm. Stress and pain, they fade away when the laid begins to play. Turning time with every spin, peaceful moments deep within.
We're fixing to go make another bottle of stuff. All right, y'all, plugged up, power's on. I'm not touching the box, I'm touching my foot pedal. Yeah, see, there it goes. As I say, it don't even want to start easy. And it's good and saturated. That's burning better. That's burning way better this time. Maybe it's got to sit longer and soak in. There you go, that one connected. I seen it. Ooh, I seen it cooking the tube. I need to order. Oh shit, what was that? That scared me. I need to order. You can get just plain tubes for different kits. You know, that are like just brass tubes that are so many inches long, and you cut them to the size you need. I need to order some of those. Okay, we're unplugged, power's undone, switch is off, all that good stuff.
Pop vivid, calm in the sight. Dust therapy, your life takes flight. Wood shavings fall like whispers in the breeze. Hands steady working, got the flow with ease. Aliens nodding, learning human ways. Grumpy got him hooked on his lathe-made plays. Chisel hits the grain, rhythm in the groove. Cedar speaks a language, ancient smooth. Sawdust halo, thoughts start to bloom. Lathe in motion, no space for gloom.
Telling y'all, when y'all hear that therapy in my songs, it's straight up therapy for me. I hurt 24/7. Like sitting here right now, my back's flipping, throbbing. It's like, you dumbass, what are you doing? Go get on the heating pad or something. It's not gonna do no better. You know, I'll loosen up a little bit, but I'm still gonna hurt just as much sitting there doing flipping nothing. So yeah, I'll get out here and start creating, and I don't think about my back. I still hurt, but I'm concentrating on this to where I'm not concentrating on the pain. When I do nothing, my brain's just idle. I think about stuff a million miles an hour. My brain never shuts off, but I guess it tries to start focusing on the pain at that point, and that just makes the shit worse, makes it hurt more. The more you think about it, it's like, oh, my back hurts. Well, hell, the more it's gonna start to hurt because you're giving it all that energy. So I zone out into my work, and that distracts me from the pain. There you go. That's the best way I could say it. All right, y'all. We're plugged up. Power's on. We're not touching the box. We're going to babble for a minute and let that soak in and see if that helps. I might not be letting the solution soak in there long enough. I might be too anxious. I'm trying to get through it and get it done. Listen, there's so many variables to this, and I don't do it enough. It will, Rusty. I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing your comment. It will to a degree. You gotta watch the grain. Sometimes it'll want to run because you got that hard soft on some of it. OSB, nah, it'll just probably burn through some OSB. But I've done it on some birch plywood. Hold on, let me hit this one before it dries out. Yeah, that's burning so much better, yo. I gotta let it soak in some, I think. Oh, that piece is gonna look so much better, yo. Yep, we gotta let it soak in. Oh yeah, that's still branching out on this side. I can see it. Oh yeah. That one's gonna look good, yo. We're gonna stop with that one. We're gonna turn it off. Oh damn, we're gonna unplug it. We hit that power pedal a few times. All right, we'll turn that on. Let me find one of these boards. Rusty, I got some boards on some birch plywood, I guess. It's plywood, but they call it that birch. Ain't nothing fancy about it, but where'd those pieces go? Oh, come on. I got shit scattered everywhere in here. Where's it at? There, here we go, right here. Excuse me. Oh, my back. Definitely got to purge this place out, clean it out. Yeah, I got a few months before stuff's final around here, I guess. But I gotta clean up my area, get stuff going. I'm gonna be rearranging and changing furnitures and stuff like that. I gotta make this place my own once she's gone. Okay, I paint. Okay, those pieces, when you burn it, that solution will kind of stain the wood a little bit. So if I don't paint the whole piece after I'm done real quick, it'll be two-toned when I clean it up, and I want it all to look natural. This is a piece of that birch plywood stuff I was talking about. We had bought someone was gonna build a pantry out of it, and I never did, so I cut it up. My box is built out of that. And I made a bunch of boards that I would burn on or do this, but this is that Lichtenberg burn on some plywood. You know, you got to sand it a little bit, get it somewhat smooth, and then let it, like, I guess like what I'm doing now, let it soak in good. But and then that was a piece of birch shelf wood that I burnt it onto. It did good on that. But I said I mainly got it for my roach clips. When I started doing it, this is not the microwave transformer. This transformer is a little bit smaller. It's the neon, the fluorescent tubes your neon tubes and everything, it's one of those. And then this is a bunch of the roach clips that I'll be making with it. And I've done burned these, you know, and then filled them with the epoxy and everything. There's my flashlight. Snot, y'all. I've been cleaning and moving stuff. I don't know where my flashlight's at. Oh, this is why I don't like cleaning, because I can't ever find nothing once I clean up. Oh, snot. Where are you hiding? There you are. There we go. I love showing those off. I think that's just so awesome. You know, and then it's glow in the dark epoxy, so it'll glow after the fact. I like that one and that one. But that blue, it come out dark. I like that. But that's what we're doing on the ink pens right now. I'm trying to electroburn and get my pins set up to where, let me see, I have one that's done. I have a few that are done, but I got to get this one shipped off. But there we go. I put them together and make a little pin kit. And that glows. That's got the green epoxy in there. Let's see. Have I tried different solutions? Not yet. They say that you can use borax, the borax powder. You can mix that with water and get it conductive, because that's basically what you're doing. Is your solution. It's got to be conductive as it can be. You know, and that baking soda, hey Josh, good morning, buddy. That baking soda and water, that's the go-to, you know. But they say borax powders, you can do it the same, and that the borax don't stain the wood as bad as the baking soda water does. And then they say you can there's wood bleach that you can buy, and you put over it, you know, once you burn it and sand it and all, you put the wood bleach over it, and it brings all the colors back to the neutral colors. But there's so many steps and so much that you're doing to the wood, you know. I don't want to do all that, you know. I just want to be simple with it. I want it to be fun. You know, if I was making thousands of dollars off an art piece or something, and I was doing some crazy maple bird's eye burl or something, then I would probably take all those steps. But, you know, I'm just burning on dowel rods and stuff right now. I would love to have a shop though, where I was set up to where I could do those river tables and just do thick stuff, because I would have a big boy burner, you know, that, because when you see the bigger electroburn pieces that are, you know, like a 2 foot by 2 foot square on somebody's wall, and those burns are like a 1/2 inch wide and so deep, those are off of the microwave transformers. Yeah, those are off of like a 1700 watt big boy microwave transformer, you know. And if I was to use something like that on my roach clips or my pins, as soon as I turned it on, it would burn through the wood. You know, those are so intense, it would charcoal the whole wood and it wouldn't be usable. And so I had to buy, now if I had a variac, you plug that into a variac, and then you're controlling the wattage going to the system with the variac, and then you could get it dialed down like this. But a good variac is a snot. You're looking at $600, $700, $800 for one of those, and you don't want to buy some Amazon knockoff when you're playing with power like that. You know, you don't want to take no shortcuts.
Welcome to the shop where the sawdust flies, wood lace spins, splinters baptize, epoxy drips, bonds like ties, roach clip stack high as skies.
Grumpy wants to expand his shop, y'all. Grumpy's fixing to step his game up. You know, I'm no means no wood turning expert, no craft building, no expert at nothing, but I want to step up and I want to make some better pieces. I want to do bigger pieces. I want somebody to look at one of my pieces and drool for that damn thing and say, oh, I would love to have that, you know. And that's what I gotta do, y'all. Grumpy gotta sink or swim. Woo. I feel like I'm fixing to fall on my ass. Let me go scrub these pieces off real quick. This divorce is fixing to whoop my butt. Oh, I'm mixing the pieces up. Yeah, we was at the courthouse yesterday. It was an hour or so of just signing my life away. And then it cost almost $500 just to file them damn papers. I was like, wow.
Welcome to the shop where the lathe don't stop spinning tails of resin, top shelf on the prop. Epoxy roach clips dipped in neon drips. Pain medication morphs therapy and sips.
What are you doing, big girl? Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. You want to go pee pee butts? Let me do this. I'll take you outside.
Aliens fly by, curious they hover. We tell them subscriptions free. Why you suffer? Spaceships park, earthbound mystery, crafted by the hands of human history. Metal shavings fall, a galaxy of grit. Epoxy shines, time unwinds the perfect fit. Cosmic session, lessons etched in grain. The lay spins, truth cuts deep.
Y'all love y'all spouses. Don't take them for granted. Go buy them some flowers. Make them some breakfast. Go make them a cup of tea, cup of coffee. Flip y'all. Come on if you want outside.
Grumpy in the lab, black swirls with the yellow. Epoxy mess spinning, hand steady, no mellow. Roach clips my tools. Chemist aliens creep.
I'll let my dog outside real quick, y'all.
Dust therapy, breathe it deep. Inhale the sky. Maiden pain. Sparks lit, let the cosmos fly.
She didn't even wear a perfume, but I smell her everywhere I go. Whew. Come on. Go. Go, be good. Go. I gotta go feed Belle and Blue here in a little bit.
Fumes in the air, galactic graffiti, stardust in despair. Meds roll tight, let the sparks ignite.
I see.
Cosmic whispers,
Feed y'all in a minute.
grumpy stirring dreams, alchemy in sight. Black and yellow blend, stars burst in flight. Dust therapy, breathe it deep. Inhale the sky.
Goodness, y'all. Sorry, the vape cartridges take my breath every time I puff on them. And she knows I'm upset, so she's grabbing her toy, trying to play right away. I gotta love my puppy. She ain't no puppy, but dang. She's crazy like one, I guess.
Aliens lurking, shadow trails remain. Dust therapy, breathing the pain. Meds roll tight, spark in the flame. Cosmos cracking, stars go insane. What do we do? What do we claim?
I needed a dog like her when I was little. I had a cocker spaniel that was like my lassie. She was my shadow. Come on, girl. She followed me everywhere I went when I was younger. This one right here, she'd have been just like that. But she's bigger. She got more attitude, more spunk. We'd have got in trouble.
Cosmos cracking, stars go insane. What do we do? What do we claim?
Lip is chilly. Hey, Matthew, good morning.
Let the sparks fly, let the chaos thrive. From the roach clips ember, the cosmos arrive. Stirring up the ether till the colors collide in the void.
Gotta let them dry. They'll look a lot better when they're dry. I got some deep burns going in there. This one, real deep. Once it dries, that char will scrub out a little bit more. And then once they dry, we'll go back and fill them with some epoxy. This one didn't burn as nice. Part of it did. That's why I want some extra tubes, because I don't like that burn at all. It's burnt down to the brass right there. I'll take that and probably try to end up, I don't know. Goodness gracious, I don't know if I can get that tube off of all that wood off of that tube easily. I've never tried to take one apart, but that's what I don't like, and I can't use that. And I could build it up with epoxy and sand it down and all, but you're gonna see the tube right there unless I paint it or something and try to build over it. But I try not to get them to burn to where that hardware is gonna be. That's why I don't paint the ends. I try to get just the center, but this is so small and that brush I'm using is so big, it bleeds over and it's getting the ends. That one got close, but that's usable. But no, I got to do a different tube, do a different top. I can spin another top out of that and that bottom be fine, and match them in, but it's a learning curve. Let me go get some, hold on, yo. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll go get some tips.
Space-time bends when the craft takes flight. Roach clips gleam in the UFO light. Show rototherapy sessions in progression. Like, subscribe, cosmic confession. Aliens fly by, curious, no aggression. We tell them the deal, yo, subscription's free, no question. Grumpy mixing epoxy, a wizard with a potion. Colors bright, sharp, popping like planets in motion. Yellow spins with black, a galactic collision. Cosmic swirl dreams, no muddy decisions. Aliens zip past, zooming on their own lane. Spaceships flex chrome, dripping in a stellar stains. Made in pain, therapy through design. Grumpy's fire up the art, let it spark, redefine. Cosmic swirl, let it twirl, let it gleam. Yellow and black, the galaxy supreme. Right there in the lab, Grumpy scheme. Like, subscribe, beam up the dream. rush the finesse. One wrong move turns a masterpiece to a mess. Clouds curl, hypnotic patterns out of control. Epoxy rivers twist like the Milky Way's soul. Therapy in creation, burning brighter than a star. Art forged in pain, but it heals every scar. Aliens watch from the nebula seat. Grumpy's hands cook up designs that can't be beat. Cosmic swirl, let it twirl, let it gleam. Yellow and black, the galaxy supreme. Right there in the lab, Grumpy scheme. Like, subscribe, beam up the dream. Laid back, carving, steady hand devotion. Epoxy shines bright, clouded in emotion. Grumpy hands spark art, therapy potion. Anxiety drips, vanishing like ocean foam motion. Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain, a ghost, fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms be proof. Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the soul. Ink in the wood grain, carving out whole. Lost in creation, feeling fully whole. Epoxy drips clean, locks the vibe in time. Therapy eternal, sculpted line by line. Pain fades silent, buzzed up the climb. Aliens tracking thoughts, feeling so divine. Smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight.
All right, I'm back. I think I'm back. My phone is not connecting. Come on, though.
Grumpy's craft cuts through that ether haze, shoving demons aside, calling brighter days.
Let's see. I'm gonna put my earbud back in this little charging case and open it back up, take it out, and maybe it'll pair back up. There we go. Alright, hit the live. Alright.
Grumpy in the shop, he's crafting a throne. Roach clips spinning, epoxy's full blown. Stress evaporates, the pain turns to haze.
Yeah, but hey, taxes is no fun, but I mean, sometimes that can balance out. If you're lucky, you're gonna get you some money back, and that can go into some bills or some supplies to create something new. Go be good girl now, come on. Go be good girl. I got stuff to do now. Come on, go be good girl. Come on. Pepper, come on now. Come on. Go lay down. I'll get you in a little while. She's ready to eat. What time is it? It's about time to eat. 7:15. We used to get some big bucks coming back when my youngins was youngins, but we get that child credit, that earned income credit or whatever for the kids. Don't get that no more. we had got back a few grand if that was the case, and then with my disability not working, we don't put enough money in, I guess. The wife did the taxes, and if she could file by herself, if we wasn't married, she would have got back a couple of grand. But being with us being married, and then with my disability going into effect, it dropped it down drastic. I mean, she had like, I think it was 4 grand or something, and then when she added my income and stuff to it, it dropped it to less than $1,000. I was like, I'm sorry. At least next year you'll be able to make more money, right? That sucks, y'all. Sucks, it sucks, it sucks. I found this when I went to the back. I was looking for some, she had some makeup sponges at one time. And I was looking to see if she still had any of those back there, because I was gonna borrow a few of those, but I found this in one of the craft drawers. Let's see how that works. Oh, and then the Q-tips. I have a couple more of these sets that I need to try to do. I'll try to get them all burned while I have everything set up to do it. Again, okay, my unit is not, excuse me, y'all. It's not even plugged up right now. Everything's just sitting here on the ground, and my leads are just up here on the table, but there's no power. It's not even plugged up. I don't know how this is gonna work. I want to keep it off the ends, but I want it to soak in good in the middle. Get some paper towels. I need some socks on out here, y'all. My feetsies is cold. I hope it's actually getting some baking soda in there. And the thing about messing with this on plywood or something like that, Rusty, is you can take your brush and you can manipulate your design. Like you could paint like a big heart on the plywood, you know, and then just move your leads, you know, put them in one spot in the solution and it's going to burn so far. Pick them up, you know, set them down, it'll burn it, pick them up, set, and walk yourself around your outline. And you can, I've done a board with a heart burned like that, and then I've done a board with a peace symbol like that, just trying to manipulate the image. You know, if it's a big enough board, you could do like a face or something like that and probably even get a little bit of detail with it. But you gotta, you know, be able to step back and see that, you know, and burn it like that. But it's just dangerous. There have been, I think it's close to 40 documented cases of accidental oopsies. That was their last oopsie. And I'm not trying to sound morbid or discredit or, you know, I pray for everybody's family when that happens, something like that. But I mean, that's just, it's dangerous, y'all. You got to be careful.
Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge, sharp souls taking their bite. From bad shit to brilliance, the cycle's tight. Grumpy carving galaxies push the limits of sight.
Disrespectful, that's what I mean to say. I'm not trying to be disrespectful for anybody that it happened to, but there's no other way to talk about it.
Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe, catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
And see, that's done bled to the thing. That's the thing about it. It soaks in. I got to be careful. I don't think I have enough on there, and I put more and more on there, and then as it soaks in, it bleeds to the tubes. And that's what's messing me up, is it getting on the tubes. Come on, quit rolling. All right, stay. Power's off, y'all. Or the light's off. We're plugging up the power. We're plugged in. We are flipped on. We are hot. We are nowhere near the box. And zip, zip, zap, here we go. That's burning nice too. Always going right there at the hardware. Come on, go the other way. Nice, nice, nice. That one looks like it's doing pretty good. There it went. I think that one done me good. It's turned off, it's unplugged. We hit the switch. Not bad. It almost crept over the top right there. Ooh, not bad. I'm happier with that one. This one's got some closeness, but we might be okay with this one too. That one burned pretty good the way it wrapped around like it did. That's how I like them to work out. All right, power's off on the light up there. We're plugging in the cords down here. We're turning the switch on. We're fixing to go hot. Here we go. Ah, that one did not burn that good. Why? Okay, maybe it was too dry. It sat there a little bit and I didn't re-moisten it, so maybe it wasn't moist enough. It's unplugged with the power and all, y'all. I'm not grabbing that stuff with it having power on it. I think that's what happened. It dried out. That's the thing, y'all. It's a fickle balance. Too wet, not good. Too dry, not good. And you spit on it, they're not gonna love you no more. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I went there. That's what got me in trouble. Years and years and years and years ago. Stupid Ray Ray was arguing with the wife. And I got mad and I spit it in her face. And when I did that, that is supposedly the reasons why she fell out of love with me and our relationship went to crap. It's gotta be too wet now because I'm trying to burn it and it ain't doing snap. There it goes. So, don't never do that, yo. It's turned off, it's unplugged. I hit the power switch a couple of times. This one just didn't burn the way we would like it to have burned. I wish I could take back time. I wish I could go with a time machine and break my flipping jaw the day before that ever happened. Wish my damn jaw would have been wired flipping shut. That way I couldn't even have talked to have an argument. But, you know, can't do nothing about it, y'all. Just live and learn. It sucks. I want my wife back so bad. Why couldn't it burn like that the first time? That would have been an awesome piece. It's just going everywhere on it now. Just all over it. This is gonna be hard for a while, yo. Damn hard.
From ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. What spirits emerge, chasing clouds away. Dust rise, workshop, alive, Dremel humming. Late spin, thoughts clearing while I'm drumming. Hand steady, chiseling souls from the grain. Wood spirits born, banish all the pain. Roach clips gleam, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic beauty glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Call the pain away, dust therapy delight. In the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets old as time. In the grain I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always wanting more. Therapeutic rhythm, every single cut. Chronic pain fighting, but I stay in the rut.
Plugging everything up. Turning on the power switch. Hitting my foot pedal. We're fixing to go hot. Hey, good morning, Cindy. Maybe we're too wet. Who knows? I'm gonna hold the pedal for a second and see. There it goes. That freaking connects right away. Of course it does. Everything's unplugged. Plugging back up, powering back on, going hot.
Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Carve the pain away, does therapy delight in the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes, whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets, old as time. In the grain, I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance.
Try to do one more. One more spot in it and see how that branches out.
Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind. In every shaving, a relief I find. Would spirits smile? They
Get a little more character, I guess.
in this workshop, I'm a healed man.
Power off. Unplugged. There's clears in mind.
Yeah, grumpy on the lathe, shavings hit the floor, epoxy drips slow, colors cosmic galore.
At least I get to keep my workshop set up. I don't have to try to rebuild anywhere. I don't have to try to pack up all my crap. I guess that's about the only plus out of this whole ordeal. I would rather rebuild my workshop 1,000,001 times if I could keep her crazy ass here. Shit, I'd close my workshop down if I could keep her crazy ass here.
A cosmic throne. Dust therapy, pain be gone. Colors swirling, work till dawn. Stress dissolves, it don't belong. Dust therapy, just play along. Subscribe to the vibe, let the love inspire. Shavings in the air, a workman's choir.
I know I probably go overboard unplugging this stuff and crap all the time, but better be safe than sorry, especially when I ain't quite there, you know? I'm going hot. I think we're turned on. Yeah.
Out in the shop where the sawdust flies, epoxy gleams under dreamy skies. Lathe spins tight, making wonders glow. Grumpy's magic, it's a chill kind of show. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Art from the soul under workshop light.
Still there.
Carving grooves, cutting deep and true. Grumpy's laid back vibe.
Alright, we're going hot, yo.
Roach clips shining like the moon's delight. Twisting
Damn. Wish it would have branched out more before it connected. One more go. Going hot. Come on, bad boy. Light up and go. Come on, there you go. Come on, run around there and make a pretty pattern. Give me something to work. Ooh, there it goes. Love when it connects and I can see that connection and see it burning in there. It's hard to describe it. The look it gives. As you can't see it all on camera that good. I had to try to get some different cameras set up and get multiple angles when I do this. That way we can see the spark running around everything. And again, I'm just going back through to kind of even out that stain look. And my stuff's unplugged, y'all. I'm not playing in this water around this stuff with it being hot. Trust me, it's all unplugged. I'm down and I'm depressed, but I do want to see tomorrow. So yeah, I am trying to be as safe as I can. I know that looks reckless and wild, but again, like I said, there's no power in this right now. It's not even, the box is not even plugged into the extension cord. Grumpy's at the lace, spin a roach clip tight. Epoxy dreams gleam in the fluorescent light. Alright, let me go scrub these down real quick. Where did I put my brushes? Oh, my back. Oh, Sparrow, did you jump or did Bubba put you down? Dude, I hope Bubba put you down. Come on, go outside. It's gonna break his fucking shoulder if he jumped down off of that bed. Come on, go. I got to break out the Dremel. He's got a broken toenail on his back foot. He's a typical Chihuahua, wants this Chihuahua out if you try to do anything with his toenails. His toenails get long. I can get them trimmed sometimes and he don't fight with me, but they got too long this time and he broke one of them. Yeah, it was funny because Miss Francis was talking about her dog last night with a busted toe. That she broke her toe. She said hers broke off fat and was bleeding. His wasn't bleeding, but it's broke off short. It's not broke off. It's cracked and bent a little bit, and it's short enough that it's down there at the nerve. I'm gonna have to take my Dremel and a cutting wheel and cut it just above the break so it won't hang on nothing, so it can grow out a little bit more. I'm at the kitchen with my scrub brush, my little wire brush, and I'm scrubbing the char out of these pieces we just did. And then I gotta let that dry real good. And then once that's real good and dry, I'll go through and I'll scrub the char again while it's dry. The charcoal and the burns, basically, and it'll get a little deeper. And then once that's all good and clean, I'll go back through and do the resin and the deep grooves. Then we'll sand it and do a CA finish over it and put the pins together. And we'll have some awesome, unique, one-of-a-kind pins.
Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Lathe hum whispers, sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air. Turning broken pieces into things.
Big, grumpy, laid-back classics. Oh, goodness, y'all. I got a little mess going on always. What I say, a messy shop's a working shop. That joker's not messy. You not getting in there doing nothing. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we do have one more. I was gonna say, I thought we had 5 to do. We do. We got one more to burn, y'all. Hot dog, there we go. What we got? Hey, Mr. Robert, you made it. I was on time this morning, Robert, but my video driver crashed on me last night as I was shutting the computer down. And I tried to open, when I was scheduling my live, I always open up OBS so I know my streaming software is open, and then I scheduled the live, and OBS wouldn't open. It crashed on me. And it wouldn't go through. It was talking about my drivers being flopped, so it's like, well, it'll work this morning. And I come out here this morning and it didn't. I had to update my graphic card driver and stuff before it would finally run. But boss man, I stayed up till I didn't lay down till after 12:30 my time. Come on, Sparrow. And then I got up at, my alarm started going off at 4:30, and I crawled my butt out of bed about 5:15. I see you, Hyperbuck. Get off my clothes. And then I got up early, so Grumpy will be taking a nap today. Oh, I'm in here feeding my pups real quick, y'all. And then I gotta go feed the neighbor's dogs. Maybe I might just freaking power through it like I used to. Sleep's overrated, they say. My boy's got to go to work, and he'll have my mom's car to do that. But then when he gets off of work, he wants to go hang out with his girlfriend at the college. She lives in dorms at the college over here. And so doing that, he's not going to be able to have my mom's car. You know, she'll need her car to do her stuff and whatnot. So the ex-wife will be coming back home to pick him up and take him over there. And so I've set me an order at the dispensary for this afternoon. So she'll be in town or on this side of town with her car, because I don't have a dependable running vehicle. And so I have to set stuff up to be convenient. And so yeah, I got an order put in, and I'll go get her to take me to pick that up when she picks him up. That way I'm not inconveniencing nobody, and I still get what I need done. I'm getting it. I gotta go feed Belle and Blue too. This is gonna be interesting. I'm feeding them from in my backyard into their backyard. Got little Tupperware throwaway bowls for their food bowls. He says feed Blue first, then feed Bill. and feed them about 10 foot apart so they don't fight. So, yeah, this is going to be interesting, to say the least. Hey Dan, good morning, buddy. Storms equals love, Shaq. That's what I told him. I said, boy, don't be like your dumb daddy. You better back that bad boy up. And I said, you need to go to the store and get any supplies before you go? No, Dad, I'm good. I'm telling you, son. Yeah, I don't want children. I said, all right, I'm just telling you. Yeah. All right, Mr. Dan, you missed the burns this morning, but I have one left to burn, so we fixing to zip zap one more. I got pin kits laying all over the place right now, y'all. Ooh, I see everybody being sponsored by Strong Ink. I wish Strong Ink would sponsor my little old channel. I've not emailed nobody and tried to connect with nobody though, but that would be just too cool. Send me a few kits a month. William and Heidi got it set up. I can't wait to see them turning some pins. I want to see Heidi turning some pins, y'all. She does good on those candle holders and everything that they do. Those spindles, those longer, slow down, Grumpy. The larger spindles that Heidi and them turn are nice. I love the shape and everything. If she could turn around and transfer that into the pins, she's gonna have some beautiful pins. And she got a nice little lathe to set up on. A nice little setup. I like that red lathe and that little setup in the corner like that. She just needs to get with it. Take them little blanks and just go. Just have a soft touch and don't rush. Man, I can't wait. I watch them a lot. I'm almost in every one of their lives, but I'm just kind of lurking because I'm laying there in bed most of the time trying to go to sleep or half asleep. But whenever they said Strong Ink was sponsoring them, I was like, heck yeah. I thought that was awesome. I don't like to talk and type on my phone in lives either because I don't have my glasses on with me. Everything's blurred up. And then talk to text don't work with me that well. How does Johnny say it? It don't understand redneckanese. With Mr. Johnny, talk to text don't understand my redneckanese neither. All right, y'all, what am I doing? Slow down. See, we got steps. Oh, unplug schnit. We're not ready to plug nothing in yet. We're unplugged. Now we're going to set up zip zap sticks here. That is why we have steps, so we don't have accidents. No, right? Hey, when you got a long day, it just happens, especially when you wake up early. My neighbors next door to me, they shut down early, but they're like me now. They wake up early and they get going early as heck, you know. When you get going early as heck, you can't stay up late and then be getting up early the next day. You just don't get them 8 hours. And your body truly needs a little more than 8 hours sleep to recharge, I do believe. All right, we're going hot, y'all. Everything's plugged up. We're turned on. I'm fixing to hit the foot pedal. Hopefully this one burns pretty. It started to branch out, but it connected quick. I want to let it burn deep to get a good groove. Off. Foot pedal. Hey, I used to be just straight night owl. I didn't care about sleep. It's like, what do you need sleep for? You don't need no sleep. Coffee, energy drinks, we're good to go. Few pain pills, you know, that was me way back in the day. That's why I don't like the pain pills. They antsed me up, give me too much energy and made me hurt myself. All right, we're on, we're hot, we're plugged up, we're hitting the pedal. Damn it. Grumpy likes the slow life now. That's like when I go to the dispensary and I hear people talking about, oh, you got to be careful, that strand on couch lock you. I laugh. I said, lock me to the couch, big boy. I said, what y'all got? I want it. Yeah, so you got a freebie today, what do you? I said, the strongest indica you got. You know, that's just how it is. Hot, plugged up, powered on. I'm not touching nothing but my foot pedal. That one's burning better. I'm not knocking anybody that does have to do pharmaceuticals. You know, some people do them fine. You know, I took them fine. You know, they just, after a while of all the stuff they had me on together, it was a combination of everything. But I wasn't going to sit there and take the time to try to worm through all of it to see what made me crazy and what didn't. You know, it's like, I don't need any of it. You know, that's the mentality I give myself. And it took me a little while, but I wormed myself down. The doctors didn't even wing me down off the shit. I took myself off of it. And then they took it away from me. They're like, sir, you need to have what we're prescribing to you in your system. I said, I'm telling y'all, I'm not taking it as prescribed. You know, I'm taking it as I need it. And I'm finding myself not to need it as much no more. And they just looked at me like I was crazy. You know, so they should have went through and adjusted my prescriptions, but they never adjusted my prescriptions. And then they're like, sir, you can't keep getting this if this is not even in your system. I said, y'all, I've told you before. I said, I filled my last few scripts just in case I have an emergency. I said, but I'm not taking this medication. I said, I'm trying to take myself off of it. And then again, it was like the next month, they acted like I was a bad guy and sent me a letter saying, oh, we can no longer serve you as your doctor, And I'm like, y'all are crazy because I'm not taking your pills. Y'all ain't getting no kickbacks and y'all wouldn't do y'all's job and adjust my scripts. I'm the bad guy. Yeah, that's why I don't trust doctors and stuff. I don't trust them.
Make the energy glow.
All right, y'all, we are unplugged. There's no power on anything. I look before I grab any stuff. I unplug everything anyway before I grab it at the ends of the burns, but still, you want a checklist and you want to make sure you run that checklist. You don't shortcut this shit right here. It'll be your last shortcut. All right, plugging everything back up. Turn power on. Yeah, we're going hot with a foot pedal. These burn good, don't short. And grab that quick. Oh, nope, it's still stretching. Is it still stretching? Nope, it's connecting. Power's off, unplugged, we're not hot.
Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows. Fingers steady as the hours roll by. Every carve a spark in the starry sky. Unique like whispers from the devil's brew. Grumpy ain't stopping till he's
Try a little more juice on it.
every swirl has a story untold.
Stay right there. That's a good spot. Stay right there. Powered up, plugged in. Oh, man. Yeah, we're hot. Going for the foot pedal, y'all. Come on, foot pedal. Come on, foot pedal. You can do it. Too wet, too far apart. Oh, there it goes. Oh, and it falls off. You dirty dog, you. Oh. Unplugged, unpowered. It fell off. Let's see, some people might have the instinct to try to reach in there and grab that bad boy when it falls. Like, oh no, don't fall, and try to catch it, you know, just out of habit or something. That's why you stay your goofy butt back away from it. Then you ain't got no way of reaching out and grabbing it out of reaction or instinct or something. All right, I'm back away from it. There we go. That one's burning good now. That one's wrapping around nice. I hope it stays off the hardware. It's still branching around. Oh, it's fixing to fall. I saw my clip move. Damn, it ain't connected. There it goes. No, it's still branching. Ah, now it's connected. All right, let's hope that one looks as pretty as it was burning, because it was burning good. We're all unplugged. There's no power. Oh, nice. It didn't touch nothing. Nice. All right, now I go back and paint it with the solution one more time so the wood all kind of matches once it dries. We don't want the two-tone look. Gots to remember to do that each go around so you don't get the two-tone look. And then sometimes you still might get the two-tone look because when you paint the solution on it the first time and burn it, it dries that out as it's burning, you know, and that gives you a certain color to the wood. All right, let me take the brushes. Where's the brushes? Where did I put my brushes? Oh, my back. Smoky in here. Let's go scrub these two out. Scrub these two out, y'all, and then I need to feed those dogs next door. I looked at some stone ink kits before I ordered what I ordered now, or I have now, and I was thinking about getting them, but I don't know. I've never tried them, and I'm trying to find different kits, different companies, just to see the quality. I hear good stuff about stone ink, but I don't know. But that would be cool for them to sponsor me. That would be neat. I guess I ain't big enough channel though. They look at Grumpy, oh, he's just a baby. Say, Grumpy's just a baby.
Grumpy spins epoxy, hands dance on the light. Tools hum a hymn, sharp edges misbehave.
All right, y'all, let's put this mess up.
Therapeutic
And this is cool. I like the way these, I'll take, because them little points are sharp, right? I'll take them and slide them in towards the handles and use that to store them. That way they're not poking anything. And it's a neat way to keep them so I don't lose them. And then the foot pedal and the power box, power cord, I've wrapped them all together. And we have, where did it go? Where did you go? I got 2 pipe cleaners twisted together that'll wrap around the cord. Well, there it is. I'll say we had 2 pipe cleaners together. Like I said, it's out of habit. I don't leave this setup laying around. The grandkids have never seen me use it. They don't know what it does. They don't come out here and pick up my stuff and mess with my stuff. But just in case, you know, if that was to happen, you know, I know, you know, they're not going to be able to come out here and pick up Grumpy's junk and get hurt. So when I'm not using it, I wipe everything down. I put everything up on my setup. This is my box. It's, you know, it's a sealed up unit. It's not some crazy Frankenstein looking setup. The craziest part of it is just the jumper cable leads right there. But yeah, I put this all up. I put it back. I got an old entertainment center out here that's got cabinets that close. And I put it back inside that entertainment center and I laid my blanket on top of it. They can't even see it if they was to come out here looking for it. That thing's just that dangerous, and I wouldn't be able to, I don't know what I would do if my grandkids was to get hurt on something like that of mine. So yeah, all my mess stays put up for sure. Yeah, all those need to dry out. This one, was this the one that got on the, no, this one was close. That one got some of it. I don't like it when the burn comes to where the hardware's gonna go. There's one of them we did. This one. Flip, I don't know. I'll find it in a minute. One of those burn up and eat. You can see the brass tubes and stuff on it real bad on the edges. So we'll have to, if I keep that, I'll have to try to build that wood up with some epoxy or something. You got to be careful. That Tylenol and stuff is just as bad. It's rough on your damn guts, your kidney and your liver. It's rough on there. The Advils, all that kind of stuff, it is rough. You have to dang sure be careful. That's why I kind of jumped out of it. You know, I was taking so many pain pills prescription wise from the doctors and stuff, and then on top of that I would do the goody powders or an Aleve, or you know, you had 2 different powder companies. You had Goodies and another one, BC powders and Goodies. I was eating those things like they was daggum pixie sticks for a while. You know, and all that stuff is bad on your gut. That's why, hey, good morning, Pilato. Doing some zip zap sticks, letting them dry now. But yeah, I know I give my inners, I played heck on my organs with all the stuff I was taking, you know. And so yeah, I got myself away from that as best as I could, because I feel, you know, as I get older and my back progresses and to the worst stages, you know, I'll probably be back on some of those pills. But for now, it's strictly herbal. That's what I'm doing right now, getting me a little happy stick, as I call it, put together. But yeah, Tylenol and all that, I feel is just as bad for me. For me, you know, I don't want to take none of it no more. And then it might be a mental thing too, you know. It's just I psyched myself out of taking those pills, you know. So it's like I don't want to put no pills in my body, in my mouth, or none of that, you know. My blood pressure, I do that, and I only do that because I spent a week and a half in the hospital. Not last year, maybe 3 years ago, if that. Not quite 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, Valentine's Day, around there, I started having chest pains real bad. I was like, ooh, this don't feel right. You know, this ain't no anxiety attack. My old thumper's thumping. You know, checked my blood pressure. My blood pressure was through the flipping roof. And I was like, it ain't no big deal. We checked it a few hours later. The wife was like, no, you're going to the doctor. And we went to the ER and they admitted my butt. Kept me in there for, like I said, over a week, trying to stabilize my blood pressure. Every time I stood up, my damn blood pressure would go through the roof. Alarms would go off. They'd come rushing in the room. I'm like, I'm just going to take a pee, y'all. Well, you need to get back in bed. I was like, y'all ain't got no bedpan in here, and I don't have no catheter, and I gotta go. You know, but it took a while. And once they got me, they did EKG, stress test, all that kind of stuff, and they couldn't figure it out. And I told them, I said, it's my neck, y'all. It's my back and my neck, I promise. But yeah, that's the only pharmaceuticals I take, is that blood pressure. And they got me on 150 or 175 milligrams worth of the stuff. It's losartan and then something else. Two different blood pressure things. Grumpy has some hypertension, but hell, maybe that hypertension will disappear once I get out of my head and get in my new routine. And it could have been my environment that had me so tense. There's no telling, y'all.
Tell no lies, every twisted gem under unseen skies. The pour of resin whispers calm, healing hands holding steady balm.
I'm hard-headed. I just smoke more. If I hurt more, I smoke more. And then that's bad because it makes my chest and all feel like crap once I start smoking too much, because I'm almost into... When I smoked the cigarettes, they told me I was starting to develop COPD. You know, and I was like, oh, nope, that's when I quit smoking the cigarettes, because I knew I wasn't going to quit smoking the herb. That's why I want to, I have a desktop dry herb vaporizer. It's just, I have to break this ritual and this habit of wanting to smoke the joints. The joints don't give me as good as a benefit as the dry herb vaporizer would give me, but it's just a different routine and ritual setting that thing up and medicating from that. You know, it's not as simple and as easy as a joint. Baltimore, yep, she's gone for the day. We won't see her. I'll see her this evening for a little bit. I got to get her to take me up to the shop. That, or I got to drive the other truck up to the shop, and I don't want to drive it. If I drive it, I need to go put gas in it, and I just don't want to put no more money into it. I don't want to keep it. It's not worth trying to fix. And so I don't even want to invest gas into it. I gotta feed those dogs next door, y'all. I'm just kind of nervous on doing that. I don't want them crazy things to go to fighting on me. Yeah, this is the one that you can see the brass tube in. Right there on the edge. It burnt too far up. Bottom's not as bad. That's okay.
dreams where the magic lies.
This one was close. Yeah, it cooked on that some too.
With the neon spark.
I get the CA, I could possibly build it up with CA and sand it down and finish over it.
Each one surrender.
That's what we're gonna try to do with the one. CA glue or some UV epoxy, and just build it up with some UV epoxy and sand into it when I'm finishing it.
Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
Oh, this is the one that was burned up the worst because it was a shitty burn. It didn't branch out good and it ate it up bad. That was the bad one. That one, I didn't realize it got that one's tube exposed a little bit, but it's a prettier burn. That's why I need extra tubes, because you never know. Because with an extra tube, I could just scrap that and spin another one, cut it to length and just spin another piece. Now I can take and salvage this because I have some other pieces that I can turn to go with that. It doesn't have to be burnt on both ends, and it could be burnt just on the bottom and be epoxy on the flip side. There's a bunch of ways I can fix those, but they got to dry out before I can do anything, and I don't want to sit them outside in the sun. They split or something or warp. Got to let them kind of dry out natural. All right, let's see what chat's doing. I am not looking at my phone.
Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night. Grumpy's in the workshop, working through the night. Epoxy roach keeps glowing, what a sight so bright.
Yeah, it sucks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Twinkle up in space. Aliens are circling, they can't keep up the pace. So Grumpy's
Excuse me. I'm sure I'll be in my damn head again before it's over with 100 million times.
lations take us higher and higher.
Damn it, man.
Aliens do flybys just to catch the view. Epoxy dreams alive in every shade of blue.
She was the one, the only one for me. My dad seen her walking up and down the road when we was teenagers. He says, Debbie, you know that's gonna be your grandchildren's mama right there. They called that before we ever even started dating. He did anyway. I miss my dad. Ooh, I miss my dad.
Their curious eyes, hovering silent under earthly skies. Like and subscribe, they'd probably
He was right.
if they had a signal in their Milky Way.
He was right.
Grumpy's laid back, but his craft's on fire. Glowing blue creations take us higher and higher. Aliens do flybys just to catch the view. Epoxy dreams alive in every shade of blue.
I miss him, but he'd be thumping me in the flipping head right now. We would be arguing, I'm sure, but he would be right. Oh, butthead, he always was. That was the one thing. If he voiced his opinion on something, it would behoove you to listen to it. That's why I damn sure do miss him bad. I'm at my lathe. I'm picking up stuff, moving stuff around. I'm gonna set up and drill a blank here in a minute. But I need to go feed those doggies. And I'm procrastinating on that because I'm gonna have to unhook everything and stuff when I go to do that. But I'm seeing if I can grab this to hold it centered and drill it. Ooh, I can. As a piece of that holly, I'm gonna drill it for a pin and cut it and shape it up and see how it burns. I want to see if a piece of it will burn pretty. All right, y'all. It's gonna take me a couple of minutes. Let's see. Probably best just to shut down, but I'm gonna leave it running. I'm gonna put my microphone on charge, put my earbud on charge, and put y'all on the Be Right Back screen and let some music play. I got to go feed those dogs, and my microphone and stuff's not gonna keep me connected doing that, and it's gonna take a minute. I gotta watch them, make sure they eat and don't fight. But I'll be right back, y'all. If y'all hang out, I greatly appreciate it. If y'all got stuff to do, hey, I don't blame you. Go get it done. Have an awesome day. Stay awesome. Stay laid back. But if y'all hang out, thank you. I'll be right back.
Grain in the wood, whispers of the tree, a journey from roots to infinity. Fumes in the nostrils, tears in the eyes, craft born in chaos, the phoenix that flies. Epoxy roach clips, spun on the lathe, therapy stacking, carving the wave. Made in the pain, no looking back, art from the struggle, hands on the track. Grumpy spins the lay, sparks dance in the haze. Epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase. Aliens peeking through interdimensional gaze. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. Blade hits wood like Thor in a cycle. Epoxy drip sick, smoother than a vinyl. Grumpy got the recipe, soul's archival. Art in the mist, anti-pain revival. Aliens and shadows, tools hiss like steam. Lathe humming rhythms, it's a stoner's dream. Workshop mystic, hands craft the supreme. Epoxy holds truths tucked in the machine. Therapy's a lace spin, roaches in the clip. Grains in the finish hit, meditators trip. Fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip. Smoke signals rising, the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. Therapy's a lace spin, roaches in the clip. Grains in the finish hit, meditators trip. Fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip. Smoke signals rising, the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. Grumpy spins the lay, sparks dance in the haze. Epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase. Aliens peeking through interdimensional gaze. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling, chronic pains ghosting, anxieties unfurling, craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. The spark alive. Blade hits wood like Thor in a cycle. Epoxy drips sick, smoother than a vinyl. Grumpy got the recipe, soul's archival. Art in the mist, anti-pain revival. Aliens and shadows, tools hiss like steam. Lathe humming rhythms, it's a stoner's dream. Workshop, mystic hands craft the supreme. Epoxy holds truths tucked in the machine. Therapy's a lay spin, roaches in the clip. Grains in the finish, hit meditators trip. Fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip. Smoke signals rising, the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. Keep the spark alive. Grumpy in the shop, epoxy drip drop. Lathe spinning wild, can't make it stop. Comic colors glowing, neon so tight. Dust clouds dancing, workshop nightlight.
Therapy in session, no shrink in sight. Goodbye to the pain, stress take flight.
Medication rolled up, lighter ignite. Alien spark blasting off tonight. Epoxy roach clips, holding dreams tight. Spin it, grip it, catch that flight. Medication rolled up, lighter ignite. Alien spark blasting off tonight. Epoxy roach clips, holding dreams tight. Spin it, grip it, catch that flight. A tornado's grin, lathe hums a tune, chaos locked in. Hands steady carving, shaping the scene. Art born in madness, a craftsman's dream. Stress and depression left in the haze. Creation cures in these smoky rays. Medication rolled up, lighter ignite. Alien spark blasting off tonight. Epoxy roach clips, holding dreams tight. Spin it, grip it, catch that flight. Medication rolled up, lighter ignite. Alien spark blasting off tonight. Epoxy roach clips, holding dreams tight. Spin it, grip it, catch that flight. Grumpy's in the lab, chemicals collide. Yellow for the glow, black where shadows hide. Lace spin smooth, therapy in the stack. Paint carved in the grain, no time to look back. Epoxy roach clips spun tight from the night. Color screaming loud, paint fused in the fight. Crafted from the chaos, hands bleed for the art. Epoxy therapy, where the healing starts. Rise thick, a toxic ballet. Each strip a confession, sins washed away. Yellow sparks bright, black eats the light. The laid hums a hymn, turning wrongs to right. No looking, no dwelling, just the resonant will. The laid whispers secrets only silence can fill. Shadows in the grooves, ghosts etched in the grain. Epoxy binds the cracks, sealing up the pain. Epoxy roach clips spun tight from the night. Colors screaming loud, pain fused in the fight. Crafting from the chaos, hands bleed for the art. Epoxy therapy, where the healing starts. Yellow glows bright, black swallows the sun. The work ain't never finished, the fight's never done. Lace spins eternal through the wrong and the right. Epoxy in the veins till the end of the night.
Grumpy's mixing color, hands shaking in the light. Epoxy swirls, chaos trapped in the night. Roach clips spinning late, hums like a drone. Therapy in the spiral, resin sets like stone. Yellow so bright, black so dark. Therapy living in this epoxy art. Made in pain, meds roll tight. Aliens hide in the shadows by. Rise thick, masking what's real. Brush strokes tremble, wounds that won't heal. Patterns emerge like galaxies in glue. The fight's in the mix, hues born from the blue. Lathe hums prayers, resin takes the scars. Colors born violent, battlefields in jars. Pain in the pigment, peace in the spin. Aliens laugh, therapy begins. Yellow so bright, black so dark. Therapy living in this epoxy art. Made in pain, meds roll tight. Aliens hide in the shadows by. Grumpy's hands steady, colors take flight. Epoxy cures slowly, hold in the fight. Aliens whisper, their secrets ignite. In resonant color we find the light.
Turns to laid, the resin spins wild. Epoxy roach clips, creativity compiled. Workshop smells like sawdust dreams. Aliens in the mist, we're chasing light beams. Eyes glazed ruby, medicated haze. Clouds part slow, it's a better phase. Chronic pain dying, anxieties retreat. Workshop therapy where the soul feels complete. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. This the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide. Shavings hit the floor, rhythm of the grind. Lathe making magic, crafting peace of mind. Aliens peep through the hazy design. Who knew the roach clip could shine so fine? Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill press steady, bending the will. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the temple, that late night chill. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. It's the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide. This ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill, press steady, bending the wheel. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the tempo, that late night chill. This ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill, press steady, bending the wheel. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the tempo, that late night chill. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. It's the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide.
Yo, grumpy on the lathe, hand steady like a surgeon. Epoxy dripping, cosmic swirls emerging. Colors brighter than a nebula bursting. Therapy in the spin, problems dispersing. Wood grain singing as the blade takes its cut. Roach clips born where the galaxies erupt. Medication roll tight, spiral like a wormhole. Hitting the cosmos, lose control, let the world go. Cosmic colors glowing in the dark. Rocket fuel burning, lighting up the spark. Aliens tailing, I see their eyes flash. No plan, no map, just cosmic ash. Cosmic colors glowing in the dark. Rocket fuel burning, lighting up the spark. Aliens tailing, I see their eyes flash. No plan, no map, just cosmic ash. Lay the humming, vibes meditative, creation therapeutic. My mind sedative, turning scraps to art. Infinite in design, every clip a universe. Galaxies align. Hit the joint, exhale the Milky Way. Stars on my tongue, constellations in my sway. Aliens follow, they vibe into the groove. No need to decode, they feel in the mood. Yo, cosmic colors glowing in the dark. Rocket fuel burning, lighting up the spark. Aliens tailing, I see their eyes flash. No plan, no map, just cosmic ash. Cosmic colors glowing in the dark. Rocket fuel burning, lighting up the spark. Aliens tailing, I see their eyes flash. No plan, no map, just cosmic ash.
Grumpy on the lathe, ash on his jeans. Spinning roach clips, dip spoons balanced on the screen. Pins in a circle like rockets on the launch site. Medication roll tight, waiting on the green light. Ready for the galactic flight. Take off. Aliens picking Grumpy up tonight. Whoa. Made in pain, but he's burning through the dark. Zipping from it all like a tired shooting star. From it all like a tired shooting star. Kitchen light buzzing, ashes in the sink. Phone full of calls, he ain't calling back, think. Eyes on the ceiling, seeing shapes in the white. Every scar on his arm is a runway light. Ready for the galactic flight. Take off. Aliens picking Grumpy up tonight. Hey, made in pain, but he's burning through the dark. Zipping from it all like a tired shooting star. Yeah, we made in pain, but we're leaving with a spark. Zipping from it all like a tired shooting star. If they ask where he from, say built from the bruises. he choosing his uses. Every hit, every drag, every mark turns his busted little world to a private piece of art. Ready for the galactic flight. Take off, aliens picking Grumpy up tonight. Made in pain, but he's burning through the dark, zipping from it all like a tide shooting star. Yeah, we made in pain, but we're leaving with a spark, zipping from it all like a tired shooting star.
Jamming in the neon haze. Grumpy's got the laid in a carving craze. Epoxy roach clips spinning wild and true. Under the black light glowing bright blue. Glow bright blue in the cosmic night. Medications rolled, pain takes flight. Chronic aches fade in the groove so tight. Glow bright blue, yeah, shine that light. Along with the alien beat, carving so smooth can't be beat. Tunes blast loud, shake the Milky Way. Grumpy's creations light up the day.
Alright, breakfast for the doggies was a semi-success. Hey, good morning, Suzanne. How you doing? Hey, Mr. Pete. Good morning, sir. Let me give y'all some green. There we go. That's what I've done so far this morning. Turned all those pin pieces the other day, but I just burned them all this morning. Let's see. Getting everything hooked back up here. Get my earbud going again. Hey, Mr. David. How you doing? Mr. Pete. Oh, we got a room full. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. That's just too cool. I appreciate that. Oh. Here we are. Here we are. Alright, get back going there. I got some coffee going too. That's what I'm doing. I was finishing making another cup of coffee. Had to feed the neighbors' dogs. They're out of town for well, I got to feed them for 8 days. So they're out of town for a hot minute. And, 2 blue nose pits. They're not mean dogs. When I say pits, people think, oh, pit bulls are mean. No, they're not mean. They're very good dogs. They're outside dogs, so that is one thing. They stay outside 24/7. But I used to love on them and pet them through the fence all the time before they put a hot wire up. They had to put an electric fence up because the male, he liked to get out and go roaming, so they had to keep him in. But anyway, I'm feeding them, and he's got it set up. He brought me a box over with bowls all filled up with their food individually ready to go. I just have to spread them out, feed them separate, or the male dog will try to eat it all and get goofy with the female and fight or something. But yeah, he was a butthead. He ate a majority of the food, even though I spread them apart. He was going back and forth, and she got some that he had, I guess, put off to the side. But I will give her another little bowl here in a little bit to make sure she's got enough. But it was a success. They ate. They didn't fight. I was able to set the food over into the yard with a little goober grabber thing that he brought me, because he's got a hot wire and he's got his gate locked on the other side because he's got his backyard segregated a little bit got them in a separate area, and he's got the gate locks to the main area, so if they get out of the little area, they have a buffer in the yard for the main area. And then I told him too, I said, if they get out, I'll catch them and put them in my yard. You know, my dog, I can walk her out front on the harness or something if need be. But I don't want nothing to happen to his dogs, you know, and he's out of town. It's not like he can come back and put them up or something. So I told him, I said, I'll take care of that, no problem. My big dog missing her mama. I know it, baby. I miss her too. Oh goodness, y'all, this just blows. Just blows. I can't help but to think about her all the time, yo. Even when I'm doing my crafting, she's in my head. Went and signed papers yesterday, Suzanne, if you didn't know. It's sure enough official. I agreed to all the stuff that she wanted. She agreed to all the stuff I wanted, and we did what we had to do, I guess. Not what I wanted to do by no means, but yeah, it sucks.
Grumpy in his shop, tools in a dance, roach clips in the spotlight, taking a stance. UV epoxy, them stars.
Well, wrong the button. There we go.
Hands like wizards, art ain't clone. Each piece breathing got a soul of its own. Therapy in motion, let the shade.
Well, I don't know. There ain't no damn bright sides to it. I keep lying to myself and saying there is, but there ain't. I missed the hell out of her and I want her back. All the damn tools in the world ain't gonna make it no damn better. Woo! But hey, I get to stay here. I don't have to rebuild. I just get to sit here abandoning on my ace for what, 3 or 4 months, 5 months. However long as it takes them to say, yeah, okay, you're divorced.
Dreams on a spinning ride, roach clips, flowers, sparks collide. Grumpy's grin in the midnight hue, each one glowing electric blue. Lay's hum sings a neon tune, spinning bright under the glowing moon. Like and subscribe to the cosmic sight, medication rolled up tight. Aliens land with the glowing
Blow this up and rub it in her face.
the healing tribe. Grumpy laughs like a rebel king. The night's alive, let the lace spin sing. Blue light dancing across the floor. Tools and dreams we're building more. The workshop's magic in the air. Grumpy's laugh echoes everywhere. Lace hum sings a neon tune, spinning bright under the glowing moon. Like and subscribe to the cosmic sight, medication rolled up tight. Epoxy stars in the workshop sky. Grumpy's laugh will never die. Aliens groove in the glowing blue. Spin the lathe, we'll see it through.
Yeah, that's got a wobble, man. Wobbly, wobbly. Get up. Get on it. Squeaky, squeaky.
big old head hit the camera stick. You whop. Oh my god. I need to cut it dead on that one. Poured on my bandsaw, it's busted. Or I'm hook my dust collector too. That is no good. I got to slow my roll and take it apart and see how I can epoxy it all back together. I need my glue. I need my glue, Starbond. I need my glue. Order some glue from Starbond and I take a minute's time. Get in here. Where did I put that sandpaper? See, I started cleaning everything up and I had everything piled up in certain spots. Hey, thank you for coming by, Mr. Pink. You have a great day. Hey, old Pat, good morning. Hey, Two Dudes has been in here too. I'm sorry I haven't said hello. I haven't been seeing the chat and seeing it all that great, paying attention to it. Been in my own little world. If I missed anybody that's been in here, hello, good morning, and thank you so much for tuning into my crazy butt. I'm playing with some, this is Holly that I got from Mr. Bazzi. We're gonna see what it looks like. I want to shake and glue some tubes in there and put it on a lathe, spin it down and get it to shape. And I'm curious to see how it sands up and then if it'll take a burn. I wanna put a burn on it. I got my gloves on. I do not want super glue on my fingers. It's hard to describe when that super glue kind of numbs your finger, I guess. It don't numb your finger, but that layer of glue over your finger, you lose that sensation where that glue's at. I have enough sensation loss here and there on my own. So I don't like it when that glue gets in the middle of it and adds to it. And this way, we don't get no glue on our fingers. Okay, we want to go that way, and we want the bottom of it. All right, y'all. I'm putting a couple of drops of glue. It don't take a lot of glue on these tubes either, just a little bit. And that stuff gets in there and grabs nice and fast. So push it in deep enough to where you're in there. So this is the tighter side. Yeah. That's the tighter side. That's the tighter side. And I always check to see which, because sometimes the bit kind of wiggles and you might have one side of it a little bit looser than the other. So I try to stick with the tighter side for sure. And I'll put it in from that side and get it in there, you know. When I push it in, I try to get it just inside that wood, a little lip. God, man, guys, well, you guys to go. All right, boss man, you have a good day. Y'all stay safe. And now I'll let that sit and dry. All right. Show y'all the little shipping boxes I got. Yeah, they're a bit small, I think. They'll work okay for the pins. I mean, it'll just hold a pin. But if I try to put roach clips or something in here, I'll have to put them catty cornered, and then most of my roach clips are just a little too long for this box. So the pins are about too long. But yeah, I got that. That'll hold my pins. I'll bubble wrap the snot out of them, you know. So I'll be able to ship my pins out that way. And they're smaller boxes, so shipping won't be as bad. I'm telling y'all need to, if y'all do any type of shipping, look into that pirateships.com. If you got a printer at home. You don't have to have that sticker paper or nothing like that. You can print the labels out on regular printer paper and just tape them to the box. I do. I've sent 2 off so far, and they would have been close to $15 at the post office. And I used Pirate Ships, and it's shipping through USPS, and it is like $6.30, and that was adding extra insurance to it. Hey, Suzanne, you have a good day. Thank you for coming by. But you can choose UPS or the Postal Service for shipping options. They'll give you the rates for both companies, but it is so much cheaper. You can use the flat rate boxes for the post office, but I think if you use their flat rate boxes, you have to pay into that flat rate shipping deal, so it's a little bit more, but it's still cheaper than their flat rate services using it at the post office. It's pretty nifty. I'm liking it so far. Hey, Mr. Johnny. This is what I've been doing here. Did a bunch of my burn pins that I turned the other day. I gotta let them dry and scrub out the carbon out of the burns again, and then fill it with epoxy. I have a couple. I need to get me some brass, some replacement tubes. This one didn't burn very well, and then it got bad. It went to the brass on both sides right there. And so it's like I could scrap that and just do over. I don't know how hard it's going to be to get the tube out of there to salvage the tube. So I figured the tube's not salvageable. But there was one more that got kind of close to the brass, but it's fixable. That could be fixable if I build it up with epoxy and just sand it down. Yeah, this one got to the brass right there. This one's worth fixing. That's got some cool shape and everything to it. This one I don't think is worth the effort of building it up, because it's just, you know, if I burned some more pattern to it and it burned out better, maybe. But. And then we're gonna do, this is a piece of holly. I just tubed it. I gotta, I guess, trim the ends and sand it, and then we're gonna do, I'm gonna spin that down, see how that sands up, and then see if it'll burn like those did. That's what I want to do. I'll just just put them on the mandrel and turn the wood off of it. Okay. I just got to be careful and not dig into that brass once I get down there. Will it start just chipping off once I start getting it exposed like that?
Wrapped up tight like a secret code, a little treasure in delivery mode. Miss Francis, you're a star, shining bright.
Oh, nice, old path. There you go.
Stickers on the wall, big and small, gonna stick 'em high, gonna stick 'em tall. Thank you, Miss Francis, oh so much. This gift's got magic, a golden touch. Peeling back the tape with care, like opening dreams in the air. Colors popping, a sticker parade.
I'm not doing an extension, but I am doing a daggone purge and overhaul. I'll keep my cabinets on the wall right up there, and everything else is going. I got the side that my lathe and my box is, the side of the room that my lathe and my power carbon box that we're in now, and my bandsaw and all, this whole side, it's gonna stay. I'm gonna take everything off and rearrange a little bit, but it's all staying. I want to rearrange it. Then when I rearrange it, it's gonna set it up to where I can put my chop saw up on top of the bench. I got that that big old Chicago double bevel miter angle chop saw doodad. Hey, good morning, Gary. I'm gonna hook it up on the bench to where I don't have to get down on the floor to use it. And then the back side of the garage against the door, I'm gonna get a bigger lathe. You know, it's gonna be my retail therapy. You know, I'm gonna have a little bit of money to mess with, so I'm gonna get a bigger lathe set up, and I'm gonna get a good air system above me to clean the particles out of the room. Doing that, getting me wheels. Wheels is first. I'm getting a ride right off the bat. As soon as my money is this stuff settles and my money's in the account, I have to get a set of wheels. You know, that's the bad thing about it. I'm gonna be pretty much, I'm stranded, but I'm not stranded. I have a vehicle that's got tag and insurance on it, but the transmission slips real bad. You know, so it's like I don't want to drive that unless I absolutely have to in case there's an emergency. You know, so. All right, Mr. David, you have a great day. Dazed and confused as always, and highly medicated.
Grumpy's touch so firm yet bold. In the shop, his tale unfolds.
And then I'm a weirdo. I don't like riding around cigarette smoke and stuff like that. Hey, Rubberneck, I didn't know you were in here. Good morning. And my mom's vehicle, and she's a heavy cigarette smoker, so it's like riding around in an ashtray, and I can't do it. I don't know if it's subconscious or whatever, but when I smell cigarette smoke or put my skin, if I sit on a sofa and you smoke in your house, you know, nothing against that. That's what you want to do. That's what you do. But if I go in there and sit down and lay my arm on the sofa, the nicotine just settles from the smoke, you know, and that stuff will soak into my skin and I will get a damn headache. You know, I don't know if it's literally my body doing it or if it's just my brain doing it to keep me away from smoking, because I fought so hard to quit smoking. But yeah, I was okay when I first quit smoking. I could be around it, but I got to where I didn't go around nobody that smoked for a few weeks, and then when I did, oh my goodness, migraine automatically, and it don't go away, and I don't take aspirin or Tylenol or nothing like that. So it's like let's see, when I smoked, it never bothered me. You know, I was a smoker for majority of my life, but when I quit smoking, it's like, wow. I can't believe how much of a difference it made, and then how bad it did bother me after the fact.
Carving old wood, hand steady with that stance, transforming rough blocks into stories that dance. Epoxy dripping clips glowing like the stars. Therapies inside these resin-coated bars. Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the
My mom gives me crap about it. I was like, shit, because I'm a mama's boy. I'd go over there and hang out every day, you know, and you know, we'd medicate, you know, our herbal stuff together. And then my dad and all that, growing up, that's what I did. And I smoked cigarettes and all. But like I said, when I quit, I probably quit smoking for about a year or two and was still all around it. You know, I still had a lot of friends that smoked, and I'd go hang out at their place and all. But then it's like the less I went around and got away from it, the more I didn't want to be around it. And yeah, I kind of severed ties, you know. I talk to people, they're still my friends, but I just don't go and sit around and hang out and stuff like I used to. Hell, my mom's house, I don't even go over there and go inside. You know, when I go over there, most of the time I hang out we chill on the front porch and chit chat. It's just that bad for me sometimes. I just get a migraine. I don't get a stuffy nose or nothing. I'll get a damn headache. I mean, almost instant. And it's there the rest of the day. Cheaper to rebuild transmission to buy another car. No, sir, not that one. It's not. If there wasn't so much wrong with that truck, it would be worth fixing it. You know, if I was able to do the mechanicing and stuff like I used to, you know, it might be worth messing with. But the solenoids for the heater and everything are shot. So when you go to turn the air or the heater on, the evaporator core or something, one's got a leak in it. You recharge it for the AC, it don't stay charged not even a day. Then recently, when we were looking to get her a new vehicle, we drove that one quite a distance to go look at the new one, and that one started acting up on us even more when we got to the place. You go to turn the heat or something on, and the solenoid under the dash that closes the door between cold and hot, it just flops. So it goes don't even close. So you can let that thing run for 2 hours and the air's ice cold coming out of it with it on heat. So there's no heater or nothing in it. Rear main seal or something on the transmission on the block is leaking. We've had the intake manifold gaskets replaced on it and the valve cover gaskets replaced. That settled some of the oil leak, but it's got a good oil leak at I figure it's like the rear main seal, because it's on the back side of the motor between the motor and the transmission. You know, then the transmission has a leak up there in that same area, up inside the like the transmission seal or something, you know, and then time for timing and all that to be replaced in the damn thing. You know, there's so much money that needs to go into it. By the time I put that much money into it, I would be better off just buying a new vehicle. Because all the shocks and struts are wore slap out all the way around it, you know. Tie rod ends and stuff need to be replaced. Ball joint, we just replaced the ball joints and the tie rod ends in there, but when my son-in-law put the tie rods in and stuff on there, all those rubber grommets and stuff for the sway bar bushings and all that, he freaking mushroomed all that stuff out. He didn't know no better, and he over tightened every bit of it. So the first couple of bumps we hit just blew all that apart.
Craft a hand steady like a beat that don't quit. Laid back ambition, each piece a perfect fit. Tools vibrate knowledge while the sawdust fell. Trippy artwork telling stories, no need to yell.
That's the hard part about buying a vehicle too. You know, I don't have the money to go to a dealership and buy a new car or something that's been professionally detailed and is clean. So it's like, I'll see a vehicle, I'm like, oh heck yeah, let's go get that one, or let's go look at that one at least, you know. And I'm looking at it, checking it out, and the first thing I notice is the ashes everywhere. And it's like, oh my goodness, this is a smoker's, you know. And it's like, oh, you know, it's got to be my dream car for me to pick it up from secondhand and it be full of smoke, you know, because it's hard to get that smell out. I mean, you can get it out, you can detail it and spray it and clean it up, but goodness gracious. No, that old truck's just it's old Ford Explorer. It's been a very dependable truck. We bought it back when I first got my disability, when I had my settlement and all. We bought that, then a Tahoe, and I should have kept my Tahoe and fixed it, but it had a little bit of an electrical hiccup going on, and that could be just a major nightmare. And I didn't want to try to have to chase the electrical issues. So I sold it to try to downsize and all, and that's where my gremlins started. I've got over 10 grand in 2 vehicles and don't even have 50 miles on the road between the two. They were both just complete flipping lemons. That's what I get in a divorce. I get a broken down Dodge Dakota and a wannabe broken down Ford Explorer. I'm looking for a small truck. You know, I would like to have a little 4-door truck, you know, that I would still be able to run my grandkids around in and have room, you know, but a small extended cab truck at the minimum, you know, but just a small truck. Now, when I say small, I would even go to the old school Chevys, you know, extended cab Chevrolet or something like that, but and I was looking for something smaller. That's why I got out of the Tahoe, was all the blind spots, and it was just so big, you know. And a little bitty truck is going to be less blind spots, easier for me to drive around and look to see where I'm going, like trying to back up in the yard with a trailer or something like that. You know, I wanted something small again. That's why the first truck I bought was hell, I think it was a 2007 Colorado or something like that. But it was a bad lemon. I got screwed on that one. I got burnt by the guy I bought it from, and I got burnt by the Chevrolet dealership that said they would fix it for me.
Grumpy's hand steady, blade knows the grain. Epoxy roach clips curing pain.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Transmission, like you said, that transmission, there's so much work involved with that, you know. I mean, even if you know somebody that can do it, that's still a decent job, you know. I don't want to put somebody through the hassle of doing that, because ain't nobody going to do it for free, you know. And then it's just, it's not worth it, you know. If the truck was in better shape, I would have tried to do that a long time ago, but It's just not in the shape. I got to. That's what I gotta do. Is the Dakota. I was really wanting to fix the Dakota. You know, it reminds me of my old truck, and it's the body style I like, and it's a little 4-wheel drive. You know, it's the 2001, I think it is, Dodge Dakota extended cab. It's got the small V8, I think the 4.7 V8, and hey Todd, good morning. It's a nice little truck, perfect little size for me, but and small 4-wheel. I wanted 4-wheel drive, not because I'm gonna go romping through the woods or nothing, but you know, if I see some wood piles on the side of the road off to the shoulder, I'd like to be able to pull off to the shoulder and go look at it and not get stuck trying to get back on the road. And then my backyard is soft. If I was like the Tahoe I had, if I tried to drive it out into the backyard, I would start spinning and damn near get stuck. You know, and so I just, in order to do stuff around my yard and kind of clean up my backyard and get control of my fence line and stuff again, you know, just to be able to move a truck and trailer throughout, you know, a little 4-wheel drive is almost a must. It's just so sandy around here. Good morning, Todd. I'm working on some pins today. These are some just some standard dowels that I turned, and Lynchtenberg burned them. They're drying out now. They're too wet to do anything with, but once they dry, I gotta scrub the char back out of the burn a little better, and then I'll go back through and fill it in with some glow-in-the-dark epoxy. See, I don't know if you've been in here and seen any of them finished. I have a couple that are done. Let's see, where did my... All right, flashlight, where'd you go? There you are. Right here. That's a green burn with or green epoxy black hardware, and then this is a piece of canary, and it's I don't remember, I think it's like an orange epoxy I put in there, and that's like a gold hardware, I think, or silver. I'd have to look, but yeah, they glow in the dark too. Gold hardware, I guess. There you go. But that's what we're doing. And I might stain a couple of these. I have some different color stains. Hey, good morning, John. I have some different color stains and all to use. I haven't really been staining any of my wood here lately because I've been using so much epoxy and whatnot. Been in Cleveland for a new product training. Wow. Hopefully you got paid for it. Hey, thank you. It's a learning curve, because the way you have to do the things that get them to burn, you have to soak it with a solution, right? And so once you get it wet, that arc is gonna go wherever it wants to go. Like let me show you. This one didn't burn as good, and the arc went, and the solution got to. I've tried to keep it dry on the ends. Try to get it wet just in the center. That way it'll only burn in the center, because I don't want it to burn where the hardware is going to be. Because like this one burnt so bad it burnt into the brass. You know, this one's pretty much, I got to redo. Got to scrap that one and get a different piece for that one. Then one more got close to the brass, but it's fixable. This one, yeah, this one got kind of close, but it's not bad. I can fill that in. But yeah, it's a learning curve. I'm trying to figure it out, but they're looking good. This one got close to the brass right there too. That's like, I'd paint the center, but as you paint it, you know, that water soaks in and kind of creeps out and goes where it wants to go. And I'll think I'm not wide enough, and by the time I set it down, it soaks right on out there to the edge. But we're getting there. Oh, goodness. Hell, a little Toyota, a little 4Runner wouldn't be bad either. But I think I truly need a light 4-wheel drive. If it was, if I could drive a standard transmission, 2-wheel drive wouldn't be a bad option then, because I could rock it around through the sand. I wouldn't get stuck. Automatic, I can't. I've never had good luck trying to rock them out of sand. Trying to eat me some crackers real quick, y'all. My belly's kicking my butt this morning. Oh, timber. I smell flipping gasoline, and I don't have anything with gasoline in my garage. I don't know why I'm smelling gas. Pretty much the evidence for it. Check that one a little bit. I gotta get me a thicker blade. This blade tracks too much. It's weird. That pin will be a little bit shorter than what it's supposed to be. I can guarantee that one. That cut was all. That cut was all crooked. I don't know why I'm smelling gas so bad. I'm sure I'm smelling gas. I had some sushi yesterday, yo. I guess I celebrated my defeat, because I look at this divorce as a flipping defeat. You know, life is tough. You know, ain't never stuff ever going to be picture perfect. I don't think. I guess maybe it might be for some folks. Maybe I've just been stuck in a shit ass life. You know, but this damn divorce, man. I look at life as being tough. You're gonna have your ups and your downs and your ups and your downs, and we've had our ups and our downs, and just didn't think it was flipping over. But yeah, I knew I'd be drinking, so it's like, yeah, I need to go get me some drinks, so you need to take me to the store. And right next to the little alcohol cooler, they got a guy making fresh sushi. Daily fresh sushi. He was chopping it up and wrapping it and making it, so I got me a pack of, what was it, California spicy roll or something. It was crab cake, sesame, there's a couple of good things in there. It was good. The ex-wife says, hey, you got sushi. I said, yeah, I eat sushi. You know I eat sushi. I just don't eat it all the time. She thinks it would be poisonous or whatever because it come from Walmart or something. And she says, well, your son's ate it and he survived. I said, well, I imagine everybody survives when they eat it. No, I don't have any gas problem. I don't have gas here, Dan. I don't have natural gas or nothing, and I don't have anything with gasoline is out in my shed, and that's a good bit away from the house. And so it might be my nose, it might be a combination. This holly's got a smell I'm not used to. It might be a combination of that mixed in with other stuff, and I got a lot of sawdust in my eyes, so my nose has been sniffly. There ain't no telling. You know, the wife's truck, the one she's driving now, it's got a vacuum leak and stuff with the intake, so you walk past the front end of it, and it just has a strong gas smell. And so it could be that stuck in my sinuses, and I'm still smelling it from yesterday. There's no telling. Yeah, he's crazy, yo. It could just be subconscious because I want to smell her truck pulling up, you know? There's no telling. Ooh, that dust is going everywhere. I saw that. It's starting to get smoky looking. This is what I need to make me a jig for to hold everything flat and level. Uh-oh. Damn it. Now, this sucks. I had to, yeah. Alright, we fix them. This duct tape anyway. We got some duct tape. Where'd it go? I got 2 rolls of duct tape out here. And I'm using both of them because I've lost both of them at the same time, so I've opened them both. There it is. My dust collector's 4-inch, right? And it's all the way back to my dust collector's 4-inch. I got a little section of the 2.5-inch that goes to all my pieces, and so I had to take an adapter that it came with. It came with a 4 to 2.5-inch adapter. I took that. It's going into my 4. And it's clamped on. I took a piece of my old hose, cut it, split it to where I could cram it up in here pretty good. And I even took my heat gun and tried to heat this up to where I could shrink it down into this a little better. But got it in there the best I can. And then I just duct taped the crap out of it right there, and it just came untaped. That's all that happened. We can fix that.
Grumpy, we need you for galactic flight. Buddy grin says no. This lathe is my place. Earth's got my heart. You can keep outer space. Grumpy's awesome roach clips. Yeah, they're flying off the shelf. Made with love, precision, and a little bit of little
Hillbilly engineering, duct tape, pipe clamps, hose clamps, whatever you want to call it, we fix it. JB Weld. I love this song. I had fun with this one. When I made this song, I was in a mood and it was jammy, and I had a good time with it. So I sit out here and go to making songs and forget I'm trying to edit a video and end up just jamming all night to the songs. That's why it takes me so damn long. I squirrel slap out. Alright, y'all. We're connected again. Let me go turn that on and finish sanding them pieces. I gotta shut down here shortly. What is it? It's Saturday. Yeah, Jake Thompson. I missed his daggum stuff last week. I like watching his shows because he just got some awesome blanks and stuff, and it's like I always learn stuff watching him. And then he does those giveaways when you get so many people in there, Mike and all. I want some of his blanks and pin kits. I would love to win one. I'm gonna shit, slow down, Grumpy. When my money settles, I'm gonna set up to his Jank Blank Club for a couple of months. That would be cool. All right, then. So that one is sanded. Squaring up on here to go with. Yes, I need to start using that damn barrel trimmer. That'll just get me a good jig for this stuff, get it square. I'm afraid I'm gonna mess up the inside of the brass with a damn barrel trimmer. My little room, get all the dust off of here. I don't have one of them little rubber things to clean it with yet. Brush most of it off like that, it'll be okay.
We got a spot that didn't come off that time. Oh well, paper ain't gonna last forever. But that is pretty cool. Where's my parts? Oh, over here in my box.
Smoke curls, high minds, medication. In my little corner, find salvation. Grumpy's got a big box of
The wires is dragging and falling down.
with the nice tie. Roach
All up in the way today.
crafting the smoke for those alien days.
Oops. Snatching junk on the camera.
Peeking at cedar as the shavings fly. Their eyes glow green like the embers gleam. Wondering if this world's just a smoky dream. Cedar spins late in the moonlit den. Grumpy's hands crafting for who knows when. Medication rolls in, the shadows embrace. Lighter ignites the secrets.
That bungee cord gets all up in the way sometimes.
Wood chips scatter like a
I
starry
don't
night
want
spell.
that extended
Late
way
notes
up.
attune, it can never sit still.
Rather that always be
Tapping on the window
into that tailstock if I can have it.
Creatures watching the craft surpass. A spark in the
Instead of
air
it
and a
extended
glow
if it
from the
don't have to
rain.
be.
Cedar whisper secrets only Grumpy can contain. Aliens nod like they're in on the plan. Lighter clicks, the
Blah, blah,
journey
blah, blah, blah,
begins
blah.
again. Cedar spins late in the moonlit den. Grumpy's hands crafting for who knows when. Medication rolls in, the shadows embrace. Lighter ignites the secrets of space.
On an idol, as I call it. Okay. We'll turn, but we're not fixing to turn it right now. I'm fixing to shut down so I can get ready to watch that other guy's show. Yeah, I watched him building it. I gotta go back and watch that. I saw how he did that. He took his banjo right here. I thought about that. I was because I was watching that and I was working at the same time, and so I went back and watched to see what he was doing exactly. But ow, my finger. But right here on the tool rest, he takes that. I gotta get a piece of steel. I go to Home Depot or something and buy the steel that's this size, and then get me a flat board and just as long as I drill straight into my board, you know, and it got this mounted a complete, you know, straight 90 or whatnot into my board, then my board will lay on this and I can take, because that's what I was doing a second ago. I was trying to use the bottom of the banjo and move it up there and hold it right there in sand. But you take a platform like that and you do that flat platform like Mr. Johnny did, and then you can even step up from there and you take that flat platform and cut you a piece at a 45, and then you have two pieces at a 45 on your flat platform, and that can hold your blank in that groove flat, you know. Or then you can go from the being the square blank to a round blank, because that triangle groove of the 45 will even hold your round blanks in a nice track so they don't move around. Probably an extra step not needed, but my brain went there with it, so I was like, ooh, I could do that. But just I got to get that round stop to go with to put into my banjo there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, come on, don't knock stuff over. Okay. There's so many boxes and stuff with roach clips scattered everywhere. Ooh. Oh, a wooden daughter size. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about it. See, that's the thing. You can do so much with the lathe and make so much, and I don't even think about it. But yeah, I got plenty of stuff that I could spin down and for the right size. For sure. That would work out for sure. Hell, I probably even have a dowel that is this size. That's the crazy thing about it. Let's see. What we got here? Damn close. Dang close. Let's see. Yeah, that's... Hell, I just have to clamp that in there and run some sandpaper around that a few times and it would be the right size to go down in there. Yeah, almost the right size now. I mean, just a little bit. Would that be the difference between metric and standard? That would work. I gotta work on my tool rest though. My tool rest is disappointing me. I got some notches where I guess where I was tapping the dust off the edge of my carbide and I tink and I put a little notch in it right there. And so when I'm sliding my tool back and forth, it catches that little notch like brake. Boom, and it stops me. That messes my flow. So I've turned it around and I try to run this back edge. But this back edge, it's boogered up right there too. So yeah, I just need a new rest. But I'm getting there, y'all. Like I said, the dust settles down. Grumpy gonna be that Phoenix reborn. I'm gonna come out the ashes with a few new tools. Hopefully a whole new attitude. Hey, good morning, Duda. All I can do is make the best out of a bad situation, and right now it just sucks until it's all over with. Once it's all over with, it'll balance out for a little while. Hopefully. I'm gonna keep myself positive as positive can be. That's all I can do. Because like I said, I am not going back to the old me. I've worked too hard to change that, and if she don't want to enjoy that, oh well. We got to move on with it, they say, right? Great files, we'll fix that right up. Oh yeah, that tool rest, there you go. I get a sanding block and some rough ass sandpaper and just get with it. It's not that deep of a nick. I just need to get a level, like a good file, a level something and run across it. Run a candle to wax it. Yeah, I thought about that. It's deep enough though that it's a hiccup on that tool. You could feel it. It surprised me because I was like, why do I keep stopping? And I went to invest. I run my fingernail across it and I caught it with my fingernail. I'm like, ooh, that's what's stopping me. But all right, y'all. I got about 15 minutes. That'll give me some time to make me a smoothie and sit down and rest for a bit. But I might jump live, go live later, do some more. If these pin things dry out good to where I can, you know, get the epoxy going into them, I might go live while I'm doing that. But I'm anxious to see how they turn out. But gotta let them dry. I don't want to speed up the drying because I don't want to crack anything. But I'm gonna jump off here. Thank you everybody for hanging out, putting up with my crazy babble. I do appreciate all the support. And, it's gonna work out. Grumpy's gonna get through this. I'll figure it all out. Thank you all for the good words and the support, though. I do appreciate it so much. But y'all stay awesome. Stay laid back. Remember, it's my job to be grumpy. God bless everybody. I love y'all. Y'all have a great day.
A rumble of wheels and a box on display. The postman smiles as he drives away. Grumpy's heart leaps like it's Christmas Day. Oh, thank you so much for the cedar delight. Grumpy's grinning wide under workshop lights. Tears of joy falling in sawdust streams.